Yeah, you put it there, Matt.
The non-edible stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
The trophy collectibles.
Yes.
You didn't keep the heads, did you?
No.
Probably not.
Okay. Okay, so while you do that, you begin to suscept to your desire for sleep.
Yeah, I walk away to my bedroom.
Yeah.
I send a message to the lieutenant saying, I do not want to be disturbed for the next 8 hours. I'm going to sleep. If you have a medical emergency, figure it out yourself.
Sub healer, huh? Okay.
I
don't
have
flesh.
nothing that I can help people with. I have one level 1 spell slot. I am not much help.
Okay.
And the machines can do it themselves.
Yeah.
The machines are more beneficial to me than he is right
So
now.
okay, so now that that's done, let's move over to the other person that wasn't here last week. Aiden,
Robot
what are
Man.
you doing right now? All the weapons have already been put
Uh,
back in the armory.
Yeah, no, not the rifles. My actual guns again. I'm just working back on my guns.
This is an obsession.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm working on the reload practice.
Okay. Just like weapon drills.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Dismantling the weapon, loading it. And all that.
Roll d20. Add your
Whichever one
proficiency
you
because you're a gunslinger.
Proficiency.
And intelligence. Because it's gunslinger stuff.
Oh yeah, that too.
Wait, so how do I?
D20 plus proficiency
Profici-
plus intelligence.
Intelligence plus 0, proficiency plus 2, net 20, so 22.
Nat 20. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so you obviously do it with both. Yeah. You obviously do it with both weapons. So you run through these drills. You get to the point where you're more comfortable with these two new firearms.
Yep.
So you're as familiar with them as you were with your old one.
Cool.
So you suffer no defects.
I mean, it can still misfire, but yeah.
Oh, absolutely. But that's like, what, 1 to 3 on a d20?
Yeah.
For these guns?
Yep. The energy gun is a 1 to 5.
Right. That makes sense. Overheat.
Okay, so you're doing that. Nobody's doing anything interesting, so we'll just skip to the next.
Yeah, I can take a long rest.
Sorry, Luther, did you want to know anything?
Is he planting more plants?
Tending to my plants.
Can you move your microphone closer, please?
A little
Tending.
closer.
Tending to my plants.
Okay. Roll a nature check.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, dear.
I mean, yes, I got this.
And then he gets
And
his
that's
hand
an
bitten on
intelligence
fire.
score stuff, right?
Oh,
You have
yes,
decent
I got this.
intelligence.
I got this. I don't got this. 13.
It's not that bad.
Well, you
for
don't
an
kill.
eight
You don't kill any of them.
You don't
so
kill them.
they're
You
surviving,
water them.
I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, somebody just All right. That doesn't help. Okay, so does the lieutenant have anything to do, or he wants to do, aside from sit there muted?
What?
Do you have anything you want to do?
You better not be playing a video game right now.
I'm not. I was looking at my character sheet.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yes. Not playing a video game.
I need to talk to the captain about the.
Well, he's
next
invisible
mission.
on Discord for a reason, so I'm gonna check his Steam.
The Steam's.
He's also not playing
not-
a game there.
No,
Good.
I'm not. I don't have anything open. I got
Okay.
Discord and the internet browser open.
Good.
But yeah, I want to check if there's a new mission available.
Okay. Not at this stage. So we'll move to the next morning where everybody gets a long rest.
So next morning, I will call in Luther into my office.
That's me hearing the
Yeah,
notification without.
Hi, Luther. If you could come into the medical office real quick, I have a subject I'd like to discuss with you.
Are you going
Okay.
to go?
Are you going to come to my medical office?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes. I'll do so quietly.
Right.
Just-
Wait, was that over a PDA or over the phone thing?
Over the phone.
Oh,
I
thank fuck.
left you a voicemail before I went to bed.
Oh, okay.
And then
Yeah, just over the PA so everyone can hear you that you're getting an immediate
Sure.
Can you please come to the medical clinic to get your ointment for your thing?
Very disturbing thing
Your
that no
searing
one else
flesh
should know.
ointment.
anyway, so yeah, you come into
Good
my
thing.
office, obviously.
Yep.
Luther, I have an interesting prospect to discuss with you. So as we have discussed, my magic has harmed you because of your undead nature. You're too quiet. It's not picking up on your mic.
We can't hear you,
Input
Karai.
or output?
There you
There
go.
we
Input.
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 It's full volume, so I've got no fucking idea
Thank
what's
you.
going on with
Thank
that.
you. You're back
It was
now.
full volume to begin with, so I've no idea.
Do what I do. Just put the microphone right in front of your mouth like this. I didn't say in your mouth.
Can't
This is
speak
actually
like
as
that.
bad as it could have been.
No,
Yes.
put the phone down.
Anyway, so Luther, as we have found out recently, my magic seems to harm you because of your undead nature,
Yes.
which
Yes,
is
it
quite
can.
problematic when it's in the middle of battle and you might be injured to the point where you need healing. So I was wondering, and I'm not even sure if I can properly do this or not, I was hoping to examine your soul.
Examine my soul.
Yes. I'm not even sure if I can do this,
Is
but
it
I will
a
try.
spell that requires permission, or
I am asking you for permission. I'm not going to do it without your consent, as it is still your body. Jesus.
Hit
As
my
it
neck
is-
now?
Yeah, oh dear. As it is your body, I won't do it if you say no. But
But there's also nothing
Is-
stopping you if I say no.
I'm not sure if I can do this. I'm merely speculating.
That's
What-
confidence inducing.
Yeah, right.
I will try my best not to hurt you in any way, and hopefully that will work.
Why not? And I
Right.
take out rat,
Yep. I
pop it on
placed
the
him
table.
like I placed him near a bowl of like breadcrumbs
Got
that I
Why
have
would you
Was
have
it Sven?
breadcrumbs in your lap?
because
Was his
not
name
my
Sven?
my lap. It's on a
What
it's
was
in a
his
little
name?
bowl on my.
Yeah, but why do you have breadcrumbs in your lab?
In case the rat comes to my lab.
Okay.
It's Sven.
He just needs a study snack, you know, he just nibbles on something.
Oh,
I'm a vegetarian. I don't eat
bread.
meat.
Nice
Breadcrumbs is
Bread is not meat.
from wheat.
Yeah,
It's made from
exactly.
wheat.
Yeah, exactly.
We,
I'm a
we
vegetarian.
weren't saying you
I
were going
don't
to eat the
eat
rat.
meat.
We said you were going to eat the breadcrumbs.
Yes,
All right.
snack for
Alright,
let's move
anybody who
on.
comes in.
Moving
It's a
on.
medical office. It doesn't have to be a fucking. All right. Anyway,
Well,
so
then,
I
It kind of
sit
has to
him
be
down.
sanitary, but okay.
It's sanitary.
All right. Go on.
With a rat there. Okay.
Mm.
The rat's very clean, thank you.
Yes.
Me and him have made sure of that. Right. So I have you sit down on the medical table. Right. Hopefully this doesn't destroy your body or anything. And I channel divinity. So I'm spending my usage of channel divinity, if that is allowed, to
Yeah.
ask my deity to let me see his soul.
Roll
Oh boy.
religion
Great.
or persuasion. No religion.
Religion is better for me anyway. That's a natural 20 plus 2.
So it begins.
You can now, instead of seeing uh Luther's body, you now see like a black void where his body is, but now you can see his soul in like the chest area.
Right. I lean closer a bit to possibly just kind of try to see if there's anything attached to it, anything leading to and from it. Anything that does not seem like it should belong.
Roll investigation.
Ew! A 15. Flat 15.
Upon examining the soul, it appears to be word.
Try and find the word.
Do you need a thesaurus?
No.
Will a dinosaurus help?
Fucking at you. Leaking, let's say, or oozing an excess of energy. So, yeah, yeah.
So, like, a part of it is just oozing out. Does it look
Not
like
the
that?
soul, but there's energy coming from, like, not the soul itself, but there's energy coming off of it that wouldn't normally be there.
Okay. Can I tell that it's going to an external force?
No, you can't tell.
Luther, could you cast a spell for me? The mage armor that helps you.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
What colors were your spells again, Luther?
They were gray, weren't they?
I thought they were grey
Hey.
blue.
Yeah.
This character, it's a light green.
Okay.
Ah. So what happens when he casts the mage armor?
Well, have you cast Mage Armor?
Yes.
Use the spell slot because it's.
Well, it's an
It's a-
innate thing. He doesn't have to. Cast
Oh,
it.
right,
I mean,
right.
it's an at
Invocation.
will.
Okay.
Have it at will.
Because I thought Mage Armor used the spell slot, but whatever.
It is. It's a
It
first level
does,
spell,
but
but
I've got it as a thing.
invocations.
Okay, so a green energy starts releasing from the soul at a much larger pace. Oh, level.
Interest.
And you see it form a breastplate of
But, like it just,
arcane energy,
it like coats, and I can now see his body.
coated in a layer of this energy.
Your very soul is emanating the magic itself, which is interesting. Something I've not usually how magic works, at least from my knowledge. Usually it's conjured from the weave, which is the very magical reality itself. But
Magical reality is okay.
it's separate to our physical realm.
And for the
It's-
record, sorcerer magic doesn't come from the soul either. It comes from an organ within them.
Yeah, it's weird.
Organ.
Yeah,
That's true though.
their bloodline is what grants them their power.
It's not their soul.
So that's what the colon does.
Anyway, but yeah, your
What did you
magic
just
itself-
say?
Hmm,
You know what? I don't want to know.
never mind. It seems as if your magic itself is being emanated from your soul. and your soul itself is being used to create this magic, which is unfathomable given that you need so much power in order to even do such a thing. But I'd say the only creatures that could come close would be dragons, very magical creatures. Which makes sense. You are undead, so technically you are a magical creature. I'm going to try something a bit strange now. I'm going to try to influence my magical will, like the divine magic that I emanate from my divinity, to try to push in the bits that are just kind of oozing out unconsciously
Okay.
and to see what happens.
Roll. Hmm.
I don't even know what kind of check this would be.
It's probably Arcana.
Do you want me to spend a spell slot for it?
Yes. Because you're
I'll
technically
spend-
exuding magical energy.
I'll spend a second level spell slot. And you said Arcana?
Yeah, why not?
He fully risked it the last previous day and he's almost at a spell slots already.
No, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Rest
a,
again.
I have a second. I have a second level.
Okay, Klutz ain't gonna attack the ship until all his spell slots are taken.
15.
Don't give away my secrets. What? 15?
Yeah, flat 15.
Okay. As you attempt to use your divine energy to
And if it even starts to hurt him, I'll back off.
as your energy gets close to his soul, because you're working on that plane, I guess.
Yeah, I am. Like,
Um,
Really?
as your energy gets close, the energy coming out of the soul lashes out at you with spectral chains.
interesting. Like, it rejects me.
It wraps around your energy and
Oh dear. I
you are now
I'll
unable to
allow
move.
it. Oh. I seem to have been immobilized.
Having fun?
I can't move.
Oh,
No, as in physically I cannot move. Your magic has now restrained me for some reason.
that's interesting.
Um I
What happens next is a little bit weird.
Oh dear. Okay.
I mean, next is a little bit weird.
Yeah, a weirder.
What happens to me?
It begins to constrict your energy. While it doesn't physically harm you,
I can feel it limiting my magical influence.
you can feel it's absorbing your energy.
Oh, interesting.
As it does, the chains grow thicker. And after a while,
exert
when they
it
get to be like
I'll
after
allow it to absorb a bit more.
okay, it absorbs until the energy you released is all gone.
Yep.
And at which point the chains have nothing left to latch onto, and then they go back. And instead of going back into the soul, they again wrap around the soul itself, acting as a shield.
Interesting. Can I move again?
Yep.
I immediately back away a bit. Right. Intriguing. Something is, in a sense, protecting your soul from...
Roll a perception check,
Ooh, perception check.
and then a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay. So perception check. That is a 18.
Okay.
And my wisdom saving throw. 21. 16 plus 5.
As you move back, you feel something try to penetrate your mind, and you can sense another presence within Luther's soul. and it
Oh,
tried
that
to,
is
but it doesn't succeed because you made the save. So
Okay,
you
yeah.
can feel it attempt to penetrate your mind, but it fails.
Alright, that's strange. There's another soul attached to yours.
Is it friendly?
No, it tried to influence my mind, as far as I could tell. It also absorbed my magic to protect you and itself, I assume. Hmm. Interesting.
Shit.
How are you feeling? I ask.
Hang on,
Like,
hang on.
how
Let
is
him look
he-
this thing up.
Yep.
Hang
yep.
on. I'll just fucking look at it because I'll find it faster.
Let's see. What was the question?
Great start. What is the question?
It's loading. Hang on. What did you pick? Yeah. Okay. That's the one you were asking me about when we played last session. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And then
Uh,
I got the real answer later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't answer it because I didn't. So
Right.
at this point, as you go to ask your next question,
How are you feeling now?
a longsword appears in Luther's hand.
Well, that's new.
Does it look familiar at all?
No, it's an ethereal longsword.
How intriguing.
With your current soul sight, you can see that the sword is being created from the energy within Luther's soul.
I can see right through it.
That's fascinating. Your very soul created this item.
And it also has the tint of your magic color choice as well. So it's got that greeny tint to it.
It seems like your soul, or whatever else is in your soul, is granting this ability. Whether willingly or unwillingly, I'm not quite sure. It seems to be. Please be careful in here. There's a lot of glass.
As you say that, he whacks like 3 vials off a table.
That's fine. They were empty. I'll clean that up later. This is fascinating.
Hasn't disappeared.
No.
'Cause
Could
I drop
you?
it on the ground.
As you let it go, as it's about to hit the floor, it vanishes.
And I see it go back to him.
Yeah, the energy quickly makes its way back
Returns.
towards the soul.
Intriguing. Well, this has been very educational as to understanding how you are living. Something is keeping you alive, whether it's out of its own survival like a parasite or as a symbiosis.
Something is keeping me alive.
Yes. As in, like, something else is
Marvel, the
overlapping
marvels
your
of medicine, everybody.
This isn't even medicine. This is soul magic bullshit. Something my
Medicine.
character knows barely anything about.
All right,
And
moving
I
on.
drop the soul slight.
Yep.
Whatever is with your soul doesn't seem to be malevolent yet. If you start hearing voices, you can choose to let me know or not. It might try to speak to you soon.
Or we can only hope.
Hopefully, actually. Be wary, is all I will say.
Okay, moving away from
Sure
you
thing,
two
Chief.
And I
and
start cleaning up the lab.
broken glass. Yep.
Yep.
Moving away from you two, let's move over to Aiden. Are you going to be doing something interesting or not?
Not.
All right. I'm just
It's
gonna
downtime.
I'm just gonna skip over you then because you said I have a feeling you're just gonna be doing the same shit again. So would that be correct?
No, he's just test firing his guns again.
Same shit.
Practice his aim.
Same shit you do
exactly.
every time. Um. Sorry.
What, do you expect me to go socialize, get some drinks or something?
No, maybe something. Ruzan, what are you doing? Oh,
Go
why
shade.
didn't my mic?
Shay?
Ruzan, hello.
So,
What do you want to do?
I'm just waiting for my things to start. I'll just go work out.
Okay.
I don't really have anything else to do at the moment, so.
Later today, you have the rest of your shots and me attempting to get rid of the liquid in your lungs.
And I
Um,
seemingly
Fun
forgot.
stuff. Unless we switch over to Lieutenant now. You have received your next orders.
Oh.
Saved by the bell.
Um,
I'll just tell you now. Nobody else. Listen.
Oh, okay.
No.
Where is it?
It's just don't metagame. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no metagame. Oh, please.
Just don't
Um,
metagame. So the orders come in. Despite your team's current situation, you've been ordered to the Southern Glacier, which is a large mass of ice at the southern pole, where it's rumored that either a rift has opened or some other form of suspicious activity has been reported. There's only one settlement on the Southern Glacier as well, so it's not as advanced as the rest of the world, but you know. You are also ordered to take what was her name? Abigail?
Mhm.
You also ordered to take Abigail and her warriors with you so they can be tested.
Michael laughed. Shut up.
So, yeah. What are you going to do? You're writing it down.
Mm-hmm. I am writing it down
Good.
because otherwise I'll forget.
Notes.
You forget my valuable knowledge. How dare you?
You.
Cool. Well, now that we have orders, I am going to pull everybody to the meeting room.
Okay. I mean, he's called in the mission control.
Right.
And
Where to next,
the
Lieutenant?
Abigail and her army are also going to be in the same room.
There's only 5 of them, remember. There's only 5 warriors among them.
Warriors, yeah.
By warriors, I mean they're stronger than the rest.
Where to now, Lieutenant?
We have a new mission to head to the landmass, the glacial landmass to the south.
Ooh.
Um,
So,
there's been rumors of either a rift or suspicious activity to be taking place down there.
Right.
We'll have to go down there and investigate which one it is.
How long will that take? I look towards the captain, I assume, who pilots the ship.
Drac.
Drac. I look towards Drac.
From where we are now, it could take maybe 10 hours.
Right.
However, if we wait for the main ship to make another loop, we should be able to halve that time.
Right. How long will that wait be? A couple hours?
A lot quicker than the dropship.
Absolutely. Well, I don't know why Abigail and all of them are here.
I've been ordered to take them along for a battle test.
Right. Klutz, from my personal knowledge, would I know that the glacier poles would have a lot of sunlight?
Especially around this time of year.
I don't believe that is the best choice of action, as I have recently found out that they are extremely sensitive to UV light.
Do we have any clothing or equipment to protect them
They'd
from
have
that?
to be completely covered and moisturized, I would suppose. Yes, Luther?
Cold-blooded, aren't they?
Yes! Wait, actually, are they? From my blood tests, are they cold-blooded creatures?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Yes, they are. So, also, not another good thing. So, they need to be completely wrapped in warmer clothing than the rest of us. I look towards Abigail, and I look towards the lieutenant. If you could relay that to them and see if they are okay with being completely wrapped in clothing and blankets and jackets.
Yeah, I will relay that to the snake men, snake
Yeah,
people, and Abigail.
what the plan would be.
Yeah.
If they were to be coming along.
Okay.
And I begin to pull up pictures of the current location and what it looks like.
There's a big giant table with a map screen on it.
Yeah.
In your mind, Aaron, you hear. Not good. She's getting more clearer, so she's not good for us. But can last for a short time.
Hmm.
The response, Lieutenant?
Um, they can't last very long outside in cold temperatures.
Yes, very much so. I believe they could hibernate technically, but also
W-
the sunlight itself would damage them beyond repair.
Well,
Even
they
a
can stay
little
on
bit.
the ship. They can stay on the ship if we.
One of
That'd be
her
a better idea.
warriors approaches the map table, and you can see her pushing buttons.
Doesn't really do much other than just change positions on the map.
Actually, it does more than you think it does. It pulls up another image.
Oh, what did they
What is
pull
the
up?
image of?
Socks.
Ah, okay. All right, it's connected to the internet. Yes, I gently push them back a bit and go back to the map.
Do I get any response to why they're pulling up socks? on the
These
monitor?
these
Be
look these they would if big enough would work.
Work for them.
It might be hard to
So,
move in, but yeah.
They were looking for
do we
clothes.
have
Yeah.
extra blankets? I asked.
They're snakes. If it's a long enough sock, it'll just be like a
Yeah.
regular.
You mean like a sleeping bag?
Yes.
Yeah. Exactly. So I'm asking, do we have blankets or sleeping bags? Or bedrolls?
Um,
So
Mr. Inventory Man that hasn't sorted out the ship's inventory yet. Do we have those?
Ah.
I mean, I know our rooms would have blankets.
See, we were gonna do it this week, but you were too busy playing New World.
I haven't actually been on that much this week.
But yeah.
Well, I can't tell when you're online because your Discord's set to invisible. Yes, there is. Okay, wait, no, hang on. There's enough blankets for the crew, and there are a few extras. Sleeping bags. You have the camping gear that you guys used earlier.
So
Um,
if we take a few blankets and close them around, do we have sewing materials?
you've got a needle and thread.
Yeah, that's all we need.
Yeah.
That's not necessarily a hard thing to get.
No, exactly. That's all I'm asking.
Yes.
And we can make better ones later. But now, I'd say for the remainder of the flight, I'd say we try to make these big socks.
Yes. And we'll work with them to teach them how to do it too.
Absolutely. I begin to go and gather the objects needed to make these big sock thing. These.
You guys think it's funny, but it's really not.
Oh, it's not. It's not. I'm like thinking like, what would we call them? Snake hoodies?
Snakies.
No, I'm
Snakies?
thinking it's stupid because the physics of how a snake moves is completely.
I know. That's why
ridiculous.
it's gonna be funny once they try and put
Yep.
them on.
They're gonna be flailing. We don't.
Do we actually need the entire snake to be covered?
We need at least
No.
what's going to be under the sun covered. Their skin. So that's why I suggested jackets. They're highly susceptible and their cells.
If you guys
die.
come up with another solution, you can go for it. That's just.
We'll just make them baggy clothing, right?
Yes, pretty much. That's all we need. And obviously they're snake-like, so they need their bottoms.
How
to-
about cloaks?
Yes, cloaks. That's a much better idea.
We could
He's a
drop it,
genius!
light 'em on fire.
He's a genius! To
Genius. Get this man a PhD.
be fair, they only just started learning how to use the computer, so leave them alone.
Exactly. Yeah, like
PhD
So-
stuff.
I suppose I start making cloaks.
And there are a few on board anyway.
Yeah, you have to remember that like cloak type clothing, like for cold stuff, hasn't really been used in a long time.
No, exactly.
Yeah,
That's-
no, but
that's
Aiden
kind of
uses
the-
cloak like
you,
every time.
You have
so-
cloaks. Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's your character.
They're not
choice.
that's not a winter cloak though. That's, just
not
a
winter
fucking
cloak.
that's just like a ooh, I'm spooky cloak.
Yeah,
We're trying to
Yeah.
make sure they don't go to sleep the longer they stay there.
It's the Edgelord Cyborg cloak.
Yeah.
Cyberlord.
I also personally pack a few syringes of adrenaline.
It's a shame we can enchant them with heat or something.
Yeah, that would be a great idea.
Be careful.
Yeah, I pack a couple syringes of.
How are you going to
adrenaline.
enchant them when none of you know that spell?
None of us know how to enchant stuff. That's why we'll go pay somebody to do it.
Oh, Mr. Moneybags here. You still owe me for like 5,000, don't you?
Oh,
Or is it
speaking
1,000?
of,
Jobs paid.
speaking of, I forgot to give you guys pay for the last.
Yeah, our last job.
Yeah.
Well, I
Take
didn't give it out last session because everybody wasn't here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck.
So
And good luck with trying to find someone that knows the old magic.
I
He
but
knows
also-
the old magic.
Yeah,
I'm
but
the
it
only
doesn't-
person on the crew that knows
Yeah,
magic.
Yeah,
other
which
than
is my point. You
Luther-
don't know. You don't know heating.
I don't think I know the heating spell.
So what was the payout for the last job?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Because you guys technically went against orders.
They docked
Uh-huh.
us, didn't
They
We
docked
had-
you, so the total pay was 20,000,
Okay.
and that's
as
divided
much as-
amongst.
Wait,
All of
what
you.
orders did we roll
they?
against?
What do you mean
Oh,
divided? He said to us
we didn't
individually.
push them back through the portal. We kept them on the side.
We keep them on the
We were
side.
never given the orders to push them back.
We were told to not let anything through.
Yes, that
Basically,
was
if
the
it
order.
comes-
That's
If
our
it comes
job.
through, you kill it or send it back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
our
those-
job. But we
yeah.
saw that they were not aggressive and that they were seeking
1, 2,
help.
3, 4, 5.
And
Yeah.
that's
So each of you earn 4,000.
4,000.
4,000. That's not bad.
No,
I mean, I
it's
just
not.
didn't do anything.
I have 0 still because I begin paying back Aiden.
You give so Aiden, you get 8,000.
You get 8,000, Aiden. I
Hang
have
on a minute.
nothing.
What the oh, that's in gold. Yep.
Yeah,
that's
just
right.
put
no,
it in gold.
Ignore that. Ignore that.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought I fucked up, but no, that was in gold, so ignore it.
No, you got 4,000 copper. No,
Well, it doesn't actually matter because
Technically, that is kind of what it is.
Credit.
that is kind of
It's
what it
all in
is.
credit.
Yeah, but
it doesn't
anyway.
even
Credit,
matter
so
at this point because all our
some
money is
bank is-
credits.
Right,
So
Some
Credits,
bank out there is
so-
handling our money, and we've never
Yep.
even seen it.
Yep.
That's
Anyway,
exactly how I feel.
Yeah,
now.
I begin making cloaks and giving the cloaks to the snakes.
Okay.
Because we only need 6. right?
Roll a
Sleight of hand check.
well. Technically, it's
This is the
it's a
dex-
leatherworking
is-
check.
Yeah, which is a dexterous skill.
Yeah. So yeah, Dex.
So -1 no matter what.
Yeah.
12.
Okay, you make some cloaks.
Cool.
There aren't any holes in between the seams, but there's
That's
no
great.
guarantee that they'll stick together.
Absolutely.
You used a little bit of super glue on them as well.
I say them in the basic speech that I can without spending a charge on my staff. Careful.
I
What are you
mean,
talking
they've started learning the
snakes.
common tongue, so
That's great. That's great. But
And
for
they
now,
they also have Abigail talking to them.
Did,
Yeah, exactly.
did no one think to use the printer that we have to fabricate the cloaks?
we don't have the materials to print that.
yeah.
Then how did you
That
how
much.
did you sew it if you didn't have the material?
It's not uncommon to find thread in a drawer, especially if I use surgical thread.
Yeah.
which
And the
would- I
cloaks
would
are
have
made out of the
abundance
blankets that were on board.
Yeah.
Done.
They're hideous then.
You don't need
Yeah,
to
they
use
are.
a 3D printer for everything.
Yes,
they're,
they're
terrible
they're not
looking.
jet black cloaks of awesomeness, okay?
Yeah, they're just
They're,
blankets
they're-
made
they're
into
an-
cloaks.
They are an ugly military brown blanket.
Yes.
Yes!
And they're literally there to serve a purpose, not to be
And they're
fancy.
thick enough that they might keep them warm.
It's a little insignia in the bottom corner.
but
Yep.
The
the main-
current military.
Yep, and a tag on it from the brand.
Tag 100% not polyester.
Exactly.
In quotations.
Quotation.
90% synthweave.
All right, so cloaks are made, so we begin our preparation to go.
Yeah.
To the South
Just to
Pole,
speed
was
up
it?
time, they actually adjust the course of the
Itchy ass blanket.
carrier.
That's great.
So the
Yep.
the main ship adjusts course and starts heading towards the glacier.
Cool. All right.
Everybody gets ready to depart.
Mhm.
Aaron gonna give a mission briefing.
Did this freeze?
Oh no.
Did what freeze?
No.
Oh no, there it is.
Okay, are we good?
No, it's
What
working.
would you say?
Cool.
I thought the stream froze, but it was just my end.
Oh dear, that's terrifying.
That would have been
Anyway.
really bad.
Yeah. So yeah, we begin our descent, I assume.
Yep.
with-
You load up onto the dropship, and Drac flies you.
Yeah, and whilst we're in-
I make sure to get the big gun before.
Yep.
This man put
get
a
your
hood on.
weapons, get your shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
As part of your rest ready for departure, you grab your common set, your common gear, the stuff you always use.
Yeah, cool.
I make sure to grab the big machine gun though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a good backup plan.
Yep. That's why I had a hard
Question though, does the lieutenant give weapons to the snake people?
Only if they ask for them.
Yeah, they also have a
They've
range.
got their own weapons and their spits.
Yeah.
Biological weapons.
They have their biological weapons.
Take that.
I
heavy.
will I will take a few extra pistols and stuff in case they do want it, but
Yeah, nah. They
Shit.
they
We all know
don't
shit.
really know how to use that stuff, so they just
Yeah,
stick with
no.
what they got.
I'll
Yeah.
take one because I know it basic enough not to get.
You can shoot it.
Yeah.
You probably might not hit anything,
I
but
won't
you can
shoot it well.
Yeah,
I have a -1 to Dex, so
and you're
hopefully I
not
don't hit anybody.
and you're not proficient either. So
Yeah, but I know the basics because that's what they were training us at the academy for. I just have a basic pistol.
it means you don't have disadvantage.
Exactly.
Okay, so you guys take off. You arrive within a couple hours. From when you left the ship, it takes you a couple of hours. You land on the outskirts of the settlement that was described in the mission briefing. It appears to be unaffected by any
advancements of the normal world.
Yeah. It'd probably be like our like modern day our
Our
Arctic bases
yeah,
are
our
in real life.
yep.
Probably a lot like that.
I used one of my eyes of the grave to see if there's any undead
Okay.
under the ice.
Searching around, there appears to be no signs of undead life.
That's great.
Undead life. What the?
We would have had a short rest by now, right?
Yeah.
So I have my
Um,
challenge.
You wouldn't, because you were making the cloaks.
That's non-strenuous activity, no?
Strenuous.
Yeah, it's literally casual.
I'm
It's-
putting a
Alright.
thread through one part of the.
Hey, that
What?
could be pretty fucking stressful.
That can take
Technically-
10 minutes, and my character made
Well-
his own clothes.
So tailoring is an actual career, so I think it
I'm not-
does count as
No, it's alright.
activity.
It also
Yeah.
depends on the length of time that he's doing it for. If
Yeah.
he gets
One-
tired.
I'm doing it for 20 minutes
Yeah.
maximum.
All right, moving on.
Depends
What are
on
you doing?
the
You've
time.
landed. You've arrived.
Yep.
The ship takes off again, so it doesn't get stuck in the ice.
Do I see any undead?
No.
Okay.
As you're-
Right.
So, where's
I'm
this
just out.
portal?
Yeah, where's the approximate location?
Was I given a location? No, I wasn't given a specific location.
Mm.
It's
What's
just
the specifics of the mission?
there have been rumors of either a portal or suspicious activity.
Right.
They didn't specify either one.
Okay, let's have a look around.
Yes.
Okay, as you guys go through the town searching, the place appears to have been abandoned recently.
Aiden moves to a high ground,
Mhm.
top of any building that's still standing.
Okay, yeah. Climb up to the roof of a building. Roll perception.
I just go through building. by
I'm
building.
assuming that's what you're doing. You're looking around.
Yeah, we're.
Yep.
And I say me and Riz are like going through buildings,
Yeah.
checking. For
I'm going to investigate this, like the borders of the city, see if anybody like left in big groups out in a certain direction.
You can't find any tracks, but there is a fresh layer of snow, so you can't really find any tracks.
I make a survival check to see if I can just see any disturbances in the houses.
Sure.
I'm just going through each room like one by one. So.
That's poor. A 12.
Yep, I'll be back in a second.
They
Yep.
did. If they left, they didn't leave in a hurry.
Okay, so it was planned leaving.
However, they did leave a lot of stuff behind. So,
I check like how old the food is.
I mean, if it was planned, there wouldn't be food left out.
If they're like, yeah, I mean,
I mean,
I'm
checking the
checking
cupboards and stuff.
yeah, cupboards and stuff. Is it just canned food?
Yeah, because
Okay,
they can't
makes
really keep
sense.
other
Keep a
stuff
lot
open.
of fresh.
We can keep meat and stuff up here. But
Yes,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
that's
yeah.
like that's in a fridge, but not
Yeah.
a cupboard.
Well,
Like I'm saying, is there vegetables or stuff that they have been trying
It's
to
all
grow?
canned. It's all
trying to
canned.
do, yeah,
Right.
canned vegetables.
Spam.
hello, is anyone here?
Let's try not to be too overt, my friend. It'd be a bad idea if we alerted the enemy. Yes.
I like a fight anyway.
No, absolutely, but I mean they run away.
At this point, Abigail and her group have scattered and have begun scouting.
Yeah, they're the heat sensors.
I'm gonna go outside and look for the biggest building and go to that.
hmm
I'm gonna be heading up with. Actually, no, I don't actually need to do that because I don't know the range on it. I was gonna say I was gonna go off with Abigail, but she may have range telepathy.
Like you don't know the range of it, yeah.
Okay.
Well, this is-
Lothar is gone.
yeah, I'd say he's keeping an eye out from the outside of the village.
Yeah, that's fine.
But basically, I'm trying to look for the town hall in a sense.
Mhm. What would be a community center?
Yeah.
so the
So
big-
yeah, community center would be a better word here. You find it. It's the big building in the middle.
I
Right,
go,
let's not enter it just yet. We don't know if anybody's hiding. Let's check the windows. Are the windows non-boarded up?
Yeah.
Okay. I'd like to take a small peek
as you look up and peek through the window, at first you don't see anything, but you then see one of Abigail's people
there?
already in there looking around.
Yep, cool. The building's already being searched by one of Abigail's allies. How are the snakes doing since we left the airship?
They're a lot slower than
Yeah.
when you guys were in combat with them last time.
Yeah,
Well, it's
Alright.
cold. They're not going to be quick.
exactly. They're
There's
fighting off-
then the you two outside the community center hear a scream and a crash from inside.
Well, let's go in. Yeah, I open the doors and see what's going on.
As you itchy
Well, I
face.
was gonna say, can you open the doors?
I mean, you have to force it open, but yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
I would just
Yeah.
bash open. So
Yeah, if I couldn't open the first time, I'll let him kick it
A
open.
roll to hit.
I
For
just
him?
run up. I just run up and bang against it.
It's frozen
Roll
shut.
unarmed
If you
strike.
do damage to yourself.
Unarmed strike. Let's go. The doors
Yes.
prevent you from
You should
Bruce.
be really good at this.
Hold on.
Wasn't that one?
And that's a natural 19.
Okay, cool.
So 24.
Whoosh.
Yeah, you crash down the door, and you hear things, what sound like pots and pans being thrown in the kitchen area.
Sounds like it.
As outside, they just hear loud from the door.
Everything all right in here? I shout out.
As a shake
You
up.
hear what sounds like a young boy. Help me!
Oh dear, oh dear. I begin running towards the shouting.
You run back, and you just, as you come around the corner, a pot just,
Whoa! Calm down.
and you see the snake just constantly, just casually dodging all these things being thrown.
It's fine. It's fine. I look towards the child. They're not going to hurt you. As long as you don't actually hurt it.
As I now walk in.
I. God damn it.
Uh,
Everybody stand down.
Everybody calm down. It's a child, yes?
it's a boy around the age of
Human, I assume?
7. Yes, he's human.
Oh,
Mm,
7. That's too
Hi.
low.
Hi!
Why is there a child here?
That's a very good question. Hello? We don't mean you any harm. I apologize if my friend here scourged you. I hand over my staff and the gun on my hip to Ruzar. So I'm not carrying a weapon.
I just grab him.
Yep. I begin walking towards the child, and I get down on my knees 5 feet away from him. We aren't going to hurt you.
So you double his height.
Yeah, I am also rolling insight to see how he's doing.
Okay, you can do that. While this is happening, Lieutenant,
Yes.
you get a telepathic message from a tongue fisted myself
Abigail.
from Abigail, saying that they've found something in the large building in the middle.
Is that where they are?
I send a communication off to him
As well. Just
saying, yeah, hey, there's a child here. He's scared.
Which building are you in?
We're in the community center, the big, large building in the center.
That's the same one she
So,
mentioned, right?
yeah.
They're in the building. I'm on the building.
Yeah,
and
you're on
it's
top and
outside the
hearing
building.
all this.
No, he
I
can't
know.
hear it. It's
Oh yeah, true.
I
Thick
can hear it.
walls.
It's too tall.
Right.
I'm gonna
My
start
insight
hitting
check,
in that
by the way,
direction.
is a 22.
22 minutes. He's
Terrified, obviously.
terrified, not of you, of
Not of me.
Snake.
Yep.
Snake,
Snack.
Snake, and is I wouldn't say starving, but the reason he was here was looking for food.
Weird. Yeah. Hi. My name's Trowlin. That's my friend there, Ruzon, and this snake friend here is one of our friends. We
Well,
don't mean you harm.
well,
Enough.
mates.
Shut up. Yes. Fuck's sake. Are you hurt? That's good. What's your name?
Um. My name is Ray.
Hi, Ray. It's very nice to meet you. Now, I assume you were looking for food? Let's see if we can't find you something to eat, yes? I stand up and look through the cupboards.
I just pull out some ration.
He just pulls out a
I
ration
know.
pack.
So I'm also looking to see if there's any just ration packs in there as well.
No.
Rated. Right. Thank you, Ruzar.
I didn't know that the humans sent their children out to survive in the wild.
I believe this is not very common. Do you know what happened here, Ray?
Everybody just left.
Right. I assume your parents left as well?
They didn't even notice.
Well, I saw everybody was trying to figure out how to leave. Do you know why they were leaving?
Someone came back from the ice cave to the. I don't know. The directions here are confusing.
That's completely fair, Ray.
He came back and started telling people he found something. The more that went,
Mm,
the more that didn't come back.
right. And then everybody decided to leave? Did anything come here? Right.
But the people who came back weren't themselves.
How so?
They acted completely different. Like my parents, they didn't even recognize me.
Right.
Sounds like they found a portal.
They found something. It might not be a portal, it might be a creature.
After listening to this, the snake woman that's with you goes up to the child and wraps around him, using him as heat and also comforting him. He's a little bit.
Don't worry, they're just hugging you, I suppose, for warmth as well as for comfort.
Well, boy doesn't seem to be in harm, so
That's great. If you could come with us, we have an airship that you can stay in, and it's very warm in there.
Ship's gone.
Ah, shit. We'll
The question, the answer is gone for now.
Gone for now, yes.
confirm.
Right as
It
he said,
can
right,
come
you
if we
get a
need-
ship that's flying overhead.
Yeah.
Disappearing.
We have an airship that you could stay in if I can get it on the ground, of course. And you'll be very safe there.
Okay.
We'll figure out what's happened and we'll try to help however we can. And we'll try to find your parents. Try to figure out what's happened. Right.
Let's top of the tower 10 plus 4. Do I see anything?
10 plus 4, 14. Almost in all directions, it's completely flat. Like,
Yeah.
just
Oh, that
Flat
means
ice.
it should be really easy to spot anything that appears,
yeah,
unless
which
it's
means
dirty.
in a
White.
certain direction you see what appears to be large, like mountainous things of ice.
Wait.
That's the only
Mount-
information.
That's the only formation you can see.
Okay. Am I able to tell if it's natural or not?
Probably too
Roll a
far.
nature check.
Oh. Nature check.
Wait, is that a nature or survival?
It'd be one or well, survival would be up close looking at it.
Yeah,
Nature
so
is kind
nature.
of just
Nature
staring
is
at it.
15.
15.
15, no problem.
It appears to be natural.
Okay.
That's
Maybe,
right.
I mean, it could have been
keyword is
struck by a
appears.
large creature in times past, but
Yeah.
yeah.
It's broken
Alright,
apart.
I'm gonna keep my Overwatch towards that direction.
Yeah, I begin sending out a message not only to the lieutenant but to everybody saying, "We have found a child, and he has discussed some events that happened. We should all meet up."
Is there anyone else here?
Yes, anybody else here hiding with you?
Not that I know of.
Right.
He starts to feel comforted by the warmth that
That's
they're kind of passing
Right.
between each other.
I will,
right. If you could come with us,
I will
we'll...
continue to search to make
Yes.
sure. That no-
If you could come with me, Ray. I help him up and I check if he has anything, like if he's wearing anything warm enough.
Yeah, I mean, he's wearing a heavy coat, which is what they wear around here, apparently.
Good. I was just checking if he's not wearing anything appropriate. Um,
well, like me.
yeah, but I'm also not wearing anything warm. I just have fur.
I mean, I have a huge cloak on
Yeah,
my back, so
I don't have to. Right, come with me. And I begin to lead him out to meet up with anybody else outside the community center that decides to come, which is hopefully mostly everybody at the very
yeah,
least.
I continue to search the buildings to make sure there's no one else here.
Luther doesn't.
Am I able to scan the buildings to like, not scan them like scan, but to identify the position of all the buildings to create like a digital map?
Right. What you missed, Luther? We found a child that's been scared and alone for a while, and I messaged everybody to meet up with me at the community center.
Okay.
Mhm.
You said-
And
I'll
I
write this
round up
down.
the rest of
Yeah.
the snakes and bring them over there.
You guys all
Who
meet
did I
up
go with?
outside the back of the community center.
Yeah, pretty much. Right. Now, Ray, can you look around and tell me which direction this cave was, if you can remember it? You don't have to.
I
but
never went there.
Understandable.
We weren't allowed outside the village.
Smart. It's dangerous.
Did you see where the adults went?
He points towards, for reference, the same direction that Aiden saw the mountains,
Formations.
the formations. Yeah.
Right. Apparently, there might be something there that made them forget who they were, maybe? From the description. And I'm making sure Ray is, like, being entertained by the other snakes.
He's
And-
still freaked out by them, but
Oh, absolutely, but they're not
Now that
being...
there's more of them.
yeah.
But yeah, I'm making sure he's not hearing this. The parents might not even be alive anymore and been replaced by something.
Well, if they're not
Something
here,
has made them forget.
'Kay.
From what he described. Did Luther come to this meeting?
Yes.
So something dangerous in those formations. Whether it's a portal is debatable.
the portal or something's come through and done something.
Absolutely. But I would suggest getting him on the airship where he'll be safer. As protocol would demand it.
Hmm. Yeah, we'll get the crew to look after him. I'll call down the airship to bring him up.
Right.
You make that call.
Yes, I'm gonna pull away from the group and make the call.
Probably 10 minutes later, the dropship flies over.
It's very strange that everybody just left as I'm talking to Luther. Everybody just left. Leaving lots of items behind. And organized at that.
Hmm.
Now, Ray, as I walk towards him, where's your home?
Well, you're too slow to answer.
Yeah, you didn't answer me, so
Yes, I did.
I couldn't hear
this
it.
fucking mic is not working today for him.
My apologies. What was your...
Nope.
He's
He
fixing it.
went to go
Yeah,
fiddle
I
with his
walk
mic.
towards Ray, and I assume he's just thinking on it. Do you know where your house was?
It was over there. He
Right.
points
Do you want
to
to?
a corner building.
Do you want to come with me to gather your things?
No, there's nothing there.
Nothing.
Nothing of value.
Do you remember anything else about when your parents were packing up to? Oh dear. Ah,
He broke it already.
he broke it.
Eh,
I know
It'll be
where I
fine.
was.
It'll be fine. Um, do you remember anything from when your parents were leaving, Ray? If you even remember that.
they just, I don't know, they just acted weird.
Right.
As you
Make an
go,
insight check on him on this
sure.
to see if he does remember what happens. Like if he's just
I mean, yeah,
forgetting.
yeah, just roll.
If. Oh, that worked.
There you go.
Fucking
you go.
fan. God damn it.
Oh, his fan was triggering the auto cutout.
Son of a
21.
bitch.
21.
I got +5 for
okay.
insight.
He's just confused and
Right.
he can't seem to think straight at the moment.
Right. The airship will be coming down soon, and be on there.
I'll take him over to the landing zone.
This is my lieutenant. He's very friendly.
He kind of looks at you weird because you know you're unknown to him as well.
I'm a mutant to him, basically.
Yeah, you're fucking weird.
I walk towards Luther. Sorry for walking away for you if you wanted to respond, but just checking on the child. But it's very
Kind of.
strange that happened.
You
What
fan.
happened to you? Jesus.
What kind of loot?
Oh,
I mean, what kind of possessions?
canned food, beds, stuff you would need to just live here. Nothing of personal value, I would assume. Haven't even bothered checking the fridge in case anything's been off, but I would assume nothing important is in them. But from the way the boy described it, nothing personal is here. But the way he described his parents just forgetting about him seems strange. Can I make a nature check to see if I understand what kind of creature this could be?
Sure. Aaron, as you're walking the kid to where the ship's landing, as it comes down, it blows away all the fresh snow.
Oh dear.
Hang on,
Mm-hmm.
What happens?
phone locked itself.
Oh dear.
When it blows away, you can see 8 frozen bodies
Oh,
of children around the same age.
Ah,
Lovely.
That's a lovely sight for the child.
yeah.
Nothing I can do about that.
Cover his eyes, Aaron. Cover his eyes.
Cast blindness on the child.
I didn't prepare that spell today.
That would have worked.
Practical use for the spell at last.
Yeah. 19, by the way, for the nature check.
There are
Roll a
creatures
little
in this world that can
That can make you forget
cause
stuff.
hypnotism to this extent, but
Yeah.
none
But
that should be living in this area.
Yeah, like that can survive in the cold.
Yeah.
Most of them are beasts that live in jungles and stuff.
Jungles, deep caves, yeah.
The ocean.
Right. Oh,
The deep
while he's
dark.
doing all that,
Okay, I'm going to shield the kid from the just the snow being blasted around,
Okay.
oh,
And just
but you're
hope-
gonna let him see the boat,
and
right?
just hope like hell he didn't see those while the ship's coming down.
And you're
I
still
turn
walking.
around. I turn around and I assume I see the bodies.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I send a message out to the two people that aren't.
Before you
within-
get the chance, you see all the snakes have quickly moved and moved all the bodies away.
Yep. I sent a message to Ruzan and Aiden saying, there are several dead children. bodies."
Bird!
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's
Ah,
back.
it's the snow.
Snow flag around your head, Aaron.
Yeah. Fuck off.
But yeah, hopefully he didn't see them. I let Aiden and Ruzan know that we found 8 dead children.
Them,
Hooray, dead bodies.
But a dead when they were put in there, what a alive when they were put in there is the question.
Exactly. Yeah. So when the bodies have been moved away, I followed the snakes to where they are, and I begin examining them.
okay.
I wanted to see if their death was just the cold or not.
Roll a medicine check.
Here comes frostbite.
Amazing. 12.
From what you can tell, they died of cold. They froze to death.
They froze to death, and their body has not decomposed.
Yeah, they're frozen
So
stiff.
I just see their bodies have been
Preserved.
like preserved, other than their fingers and stuff and their toes, etc. Like the extremities that aren't important to the body. Right. That's unfortunate.
Mm.
The
Do
rise
any
of the
them
youngling
look-
children zombies.
Jesus Christ. I hope not.
Ray's dead.
I don't have that spell yet. But thank you. Yeah, I begin to examine the children to see if any of them look familiar, like they look like Ray in
No.
any form or shape.
No.
Right.
Some of them are different races as well. So you've got
Elven.
elven children. There's a dwarf kid
Dwarf,
there.
Right.
Really small. Baby dwarfs are small.
I begin to go into buildings and grab blankets and stuff to wrap the bodies with.
So, with me searching the buildings, do I find anything or?
Yeah, does he find anything?
Nothing of value. It's all the same. They just left food and bedding.
Hmm.
Some clothes were left behind. Well, actually,
okay.
most of their clothes were left behind.
I come out with well, I'll take the blankets from the bed because he was looking to make cloaks. So, and then I bring him to the meeting area
Right.
and I put him down.
Yes, I do need these currently.
Here you go. As I place down like, I don't know, maybe like
Probably like
Yeah,
You
10.
should probably. You know what? No, it doesn't matter.
you might want to wash these.
I don't think it will matter. If you could come help me wrap the bodies, please.
At this point, as the ship,
Nah.
as Aaron, as you put the kid on the ship, and the ship takes off again. Once the ship's away, Aiden, you see a figure approaching the village.
Oh,
All right, I send a immediate message out to everyone, and I start to move to. Wait, is he coming from the rock structure as well?
From
Yeah.
the
Okay. I start to move.
boy.
I swap rooftops and I parkour between rooftops to get to a close
roll
rooftop to that side.
athletics. No, acrobatics.
Okay.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics
Uh,
is parkour.
Doesn't matter. I have
Okay.
I have expertise for both. So
Yeah. Oh, wow.
He wanted to be a street kid.
You wanted to be fancy? Wow, that was a terrible acrobatics check.
yeah,
Wait,
That suck.
wait, what? I don't-
possible,
He rolled a 4. Oof.
but it's a +7.
It's an
so it's
it's an 11.
passes.
It's passable.
What was it? Sorry, I didn't say it.
An 11.
It's a 4 + 7.
Given that the roofs are slippery because they're icy,
Yeah.
Um,
No ice boots.
you make a few jumps, and on your last jump, you end up
Ah,
slipping
Clinging onto the gutter.
slightly, and
Ah.
manage to catch yourself on the gutter.
But he's
Sorry,
closer
not
now,
a gutter.
yes.
It's a rail on the top
Yeah, a
edge of the
rail.
roof. And
But he's closer now, yes?
yeah, he's closer.
Just not as high as he wanted to be.
I begin preparing in case it's a hostile creature.
Then you should probably grab your weapons back.
Yeah, when I'm getting the blankets, I got my staff and my gun back.
Yeah, I go out to where he said it was.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm doing as well.
I'm
Preparing.
standing in the middle of the street in the entrance, this city entrance that it looks like he's going to come to with the snakes with me.
Yeah.
I'm
going
just
out
on
to
the
meet him.
rooftop nearby next to a railing.
I'm going out to meet whatever it is.
Right.
Okay.
Are we sure he's gonna be the best ambassador for us?
Who knows? I don't.
Sorry,
believe
who's going out? I.
Me and him.
Ruzan. Ruzan.
Okay,
is
so
fine.
Ruzan, keep in mind, Ruzan's got that big fucking gun
Yeah,
that I gave him.
I'm also coming with him as
Yeah.
hopefully mediator if we can discuss things. I doubt it, but I also pop my eyes of the grave to see if he's undead.
He's not undead.
Okay. Good to know. Right, we approach the figure.
As you approach,
Village.
it lifts its head and looks at you. Oh, I didn't know there were more people still here.
What does the dude look like?
He appears to be a high elf.
Okay, so elven features.
Yes. His skin has turned a pale blue.
Ah,
Is that from being cold
You
or?
don't know.
no clue. It could be evolutionary as far as we know.
Oh no, not the snow elves.
Yeah.
That's what he's
Hello
done,
there.
isn't it?
No.
Halt. Do not come any further.
Who are you? This is our town.
I look towards Ruzan. We are adventurers coming in from an order given to us. Are you the reason why this town's abandoned?
It's
Ruzan's face palms at the side.
yeah, I know. I saw
Yeah, you just
that.
see me face palm it when you say order.
I don't know. I'm giving him as little information as I possibly
What
can.
makes you think
you
this
don't
is
say order,
abandoned?
then.
We've simply
An order.
gone
But-
on a journey across the glacier to find.
Yes, because that makes sense. I don't know how intelligent this guy is, so I'm just
And
being
I
as
don't-
vague as possible.
He also doesn't know what we know.
Yeah, he doesn't know who ordered me. As far as he knows, I could be ordered by
Are
the
you
same person.
done? I was role playing.
Sorry.
We don't do that here. What are you talking about?
I'll shove it up your ass.
Does he look? Does the person look hostile?
Yeah,
No.
is he
He
aggressive?
looks
Okay. he holding a
suspiciously
weapon?
relaxed.
Okay, is he holding a weapon?
No.
Like, does he have a weapon on his person? Okay, that's even more concerning. Okay.
The rest of the
Um,
villagers are simply visiting a nearby holy site.
I'm making an insight check on him.
Yeah,
Sure.
I do as well.
Grrr.
Ooh,
I'm gonna start
20.
adjusting my aim on him
Yep.
to ensure that I don't miss.
22.
I need to.
Oh, you got way better than I did, but I got an 18 with plus
Yeah.
0.
Yeah.
You
I got
can't.
+5.
Okay, so what were you inciting?
I was trying to discern like is it positive in his eyes what he's currently talking about?
Yes.
To people?
Extremely.
Like, does it seem insane to me? Like he's
You
manic.
can't really read that from him. That's
I'm
up to you to.
reading-
That's your assumption. I can't tell you your assumption.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm reading his movements.
to see if
and
he's being
what it is,
aggressive.
like if he's like preparing something, because I don't. He might have magic. I don't know.
No,
Yeah.
he appears relaxed, calm.
Right.
What the hell is up with your skin?
Yeah, that's another question. You seem high elven.
Oh, that's nothing. Everybody around here has that.
I'm pretty sure I don't. Do you, Ruzan?
Well, you're
Light
not from
green.
here, are you?
No, we are not. But
Sorry,
I'm
Master.
very
Recall
intrigued.
the child. Does the child have blue skin?
No, the child did not have blue skin. He was human. Like, that's the only way I could tell that he was truly human. his skin
So
tone.
everyone here has it. Okay.
Yeah.
You said everyone.
Yes, absolutely, which is intriguing, isn't it? I mean, uh, most of the time, dead bodies are usually blue, but that's in my line of business.
As he's listening to you two talk, you can see darker blue rise up from his neck and wrap around his eyes. Both
I don't mean to
both of you
be-
need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, Constitution, what the hell?
Yeah, well, I'm completely fine. I got a dirty 20.
I'm less than fine. A 14?
Mine's a 15 plus 5.
There's a wisdom stat.
Ooh, I'll be back.
Oh boy.
Trellin, you drop unconscious.
Okay.
You're as you're like arguing with Ruzan, you just hear
Oh, wait.
hear a click in the back of your head and just. You also hear it, Ruzan, but you just crack your neck as if that's what it was.
I look at him, like, obviously, is there anything on him? Like, because he just fell over.
Yeah, it just looks like he collapsed.
By the by, the only skin that you can actually see on my body would be the tips of my fingers.
Yeah.
Just to
I
let you know,
look-
and it's usually like a blackish gray.
Oh, it
I
appears
look
your
at-
friend is fallen unconscious. May I please assist him? I am the doctor.
No. You stayed where you are.
And our lieutenant would have seen me fall unconscious.
Yes,
because
all
he-
of you back standing at the gate would see.
I would have seen
Trowlin
it
just
fallen over. I wouldn't have known the cause.
no.
Yeah.
There's a difference between falling over and going limp.
Me just like I
Take
look
one-
like I just died.
Yeah, he didn't.
Take one step, and I will.
I'm going to load up my gun.
No, you don't have that gun. You have a.
No, I've got-
you have a
I've got
different gun.
I step in front of his body.
I ordered one of the snakes to go up and pick his body to fetch it and bring it back.
To get me out of there.
Yeah.
The snake heads out. It unfortunately suffers the same fate.
Oh shit!
I
I'm
know
gonna
there's
mute
something
myself.
happening now, don't I?
It appears you have a very strong. Sorry, not strong. Stubborn personality. Well,
I'm going. I'm just gonna let this bullet fly at this guy. At this point, till my companions are gone down, and I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I know, right? I've had enough of this guy.
fire in the hole!
I mean, you're firing a metal bullet in snow. Yeah.
Fire at will if you're gonna.
Uh huh.
So what? So this is your plasma cannon.
Yeah, that's my plasma cannon. 22.
Okay.
And let me just read my notes on the damage.
You're firing a cannon towards a bunch of allies.
No, I'm firing it at the man.
There's a
Who
bunch
is
of allies
next?
there.
Bunch of allies.
As you let
Well,
off.
as far as he knows, 2 of his allies have now become unconscious.
Yeah. That's D10. Where's my
And you see that this projectile has just been fired. So are you going to
You're the
fire as well?
closest.
No, I shot the medic last time. I can let Darren have this one.
Okay.
That's a 10.
10 damage.
I'm firing it at the man. The elf.
It hits him and it just kind of pushes him back. Maybe 10 feet.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, it hits the elf.
Yeah, and
It
doesn't-
didn't detonate, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it hit him. And that's it.
I just got this, buddy. And he throws 5 ice daggers towards you in the back, Aaron.
Whoa.
Uh huh.
Are we in initiative yet?
You will be after this attack.
Yeah.
A 10 doesn't hit you, does it?
Nope.
Is there a way for me to wake up?
You can be woken up.
Oh, okay.
An
I was gonna
adrenaline,
say, I don't know-
an
Every time
adrenaline
he did
stim
that-
would probably wake you up.
I don't
okay.
know that though.
So a 10 misses. So these 5 ice daggers just crash around you, Aaron.
Yep. Try again, bud. That wasn't good enough.
Okay,
All right, and this
roll initiative.
Oh yeah, I get to use my +7.
Do I roll initiative?
Yes.
Yes, but you won't be able to use it until you get up.
No, he'll
Yeah.
get a chance to wake himself up, but it'll be at disadvantage.
Man, I'm getting really good with my mouse.
That's a 25 for me.
Sounds like you guys are rolling well, huh?
19 for me.
Okay, so
You got-
that's a 19 for Aiden. Who got the 25?
Is everyone here?
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you would have seen what happened.
Yep. Okay, so everyone's got an initiative.
I typed in.
just-
Yeah! Funny thing, Aaron, I typed in grass instead of Gwison.
Did somebody want to check my math?
Three.
I think it's 25.
3 for Trailer.
Yep.
Wait, is it one? Yes.
Oh man, what?
Dirty 20 for
yeah,
Will
yeah.
Shade.
I need
so-
a. I'm considering taking the alert feat.
I know, right? It's so useful.
It's amazing, and it would circumvent my -1 to initiative.
Yeah,
To a Nick.
yeah. Because it'll give you like what
Plus
a +4.
four. It would give me +4.
Yeah, I'm getting a +7, which is absolutely absurd.
Yeah, because your dexterity's high, because you need it for your guns.
I mean, well, there you go. Have a rogue with +5 and alert. That's +10, dude.
Oh god, it's so ridiculous. Yeah. Especially when you get your stats over 20
Yeah.
with like books and stuff.
Okay. Well, I need to roll his initiative.
Well,
Uh,
if I don't get first, I'm going to be very concerned.
Aaron, roll initiative for the snakes.
Ah,
What's okay?
just
I'll just I'll roll.
D20.
15.
Okay. They can act as a group because there's too many of them.
Yeah, it makes
Yes.
sense.
There's 6 of them, right?
There's usually 6 of them. One of them is unconscious with me.
Well,
Yes.
she's not up there with you, but she's on the way to you, but unconscious.
She
Mm.
just became unconscious and fucking went slump into the snow.
so I don't know about the enemy. So it's Aaron, then me, then Prior, then
Yeah, so Aaron,
Wait.
it is now your turn
What
again.
decided that?
The initiative.
I'm
But hang on, wait, before you start. Ruzan and Luther, who has the highest dex stat?
Oh,
we both
dex
have the
stat.
same.
The same dex stat.
Dexterity 13.
modifier.
Oh, plus one.
Plus 1.
Yeah.
So
we have to,
Who wants to
but
go
I'm
first
rather
between you
Yeah,
close.
two?
you guys decide who goes first. So, Prior, Willshade, who wants
mean,
to go first?
I'm only in range to attack him.
Yeah,
so-
true. He's in closer range.
Well, it's up to them to decide. So, all right.
Up to you, Prior.
We could roll for it. Odds evens.
Flip a.
All right.
I can flip a coin.
Oh dear. Do you want odds or evens?
Even.
Who's
Oh,
rolling
well.
out of the two of us?
I'll
mean,
just
I'm
flip a
only
coin,
19.
heads or tails.
Tails.
Okay, so he's had.
All right. Pride goes first.
Well, there you go.
How far away
So-
am I?
Well, you're not. It's not your turn first.
No,
it's
I
after
know it's not.
Aaron. But that's also a good question. How far are Luther and Aaron's characters? Within gun range, of course, but that's massive.
50 to 60 feet.
Cool.
Maybe more. Honestly, I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to move up to the snake if I can, and
The unconscious snake.
tap it with my axe to see if it'll wake up.
Ding, ding. Question: do you want to use an action to try and revive her?
Oh shit! That's actually problematic.
Because you can't tap. That's not going to wake her up. Do you want to use an action to wake her up?
To physically like shake her and try to yeah.
It will take an action to wake one of us up.
Right,
I'll do that.
Use action. Okay. You bend down and shake her a bit, and it essentially you shake her enough to get her blood pumping again, and she wakes herself up.
Oh, that is problematic.
Well, because she's lied down in the snow, so
Yeah, yikes. I'm concerned.
Can I feel her body temperature at the moment?
she's pretty cold.
Hmm.
But she's conscious now, and she stands herself back up.
Alright, that's your action. You have the rest of your movement, which I assume 20 feet of that was to move towards the snake.
Yep, I'm going to bonus action rage, and my aura is now up,
Good.
and I'm going to use the rest of my movement to. Do I have any actions? Bonus action.
Well, your bonus action was to rage, and
Yeah.
you've got just your movement left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab my axe and storm closer straight in.
Move another. What's your movement?
30 feet.
You moved up 10 feet. Make a con save.
Ooh, okay, that is concerning.
I have a +5, so that is a 23.
Yes,
Succeeds.
Cool.
Next person is Luther. You won heads or
Luther.
tails.
One person or
Yeah, it's just one dude. That's made two of us go unconscious.
ouch. Okay.
Yeah, you see me standing in front of
How,
Travis.
how far away from him am I?
Or 50, 60 feet, wasn't it?
Yeah.
'Cause you were with Aaron's character. You were with Gwinston.
50, 60 feet.
Yeah,
Which
so you're
is
within
this?
Eldritch Blast. Like,
Yeah, I'm within Eldrix, but
With a little bit of movement, you can be in Eldritch Blast. Wait, no. What's the range of Eldritch
oh
Blast?
yeah,
Eldritch
already-
Blast is like 120.
Oh,
yeah,
oh.
he's already in range of that. But like,
Do
he's
ignore
asking-
me. Do ignore me.
Yeah, he's asking how far
so
away he
am
is.
I 60 or 50 feet away
Yeah.
from him?
Yeah, that's the better question.
Were you up with me? at the snake?
57.
Very specific.
So 60.
Sorry.
So in game
Mark, can
terms,
I do the math? I'd like to move 30 feet towards him.
All right.
there you
Okay.
go.
Now,
Is he within
remember
range?
that, because next turn I'm going to ask you how far away I am from him. And if you don't give me a straight away answer, I swear to fucking God.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
We're gonna ignore the guy killing us and we'll go straight for God.
Sorry.
Okay.
That was kind of. I couldn't help myself. So you're moving 30 feet.
Yeah,
Yes.
he is.
So you are now
He's up with me basically.
27 feet away.
No, I'll do it for outbreak. What did you say, 37 away from him?
Yeah,
27.
27.
27 away from him. Okay.
Which means you also need to
Oh,
make a con save.
From 57
Does he?
to 27.
Yes, he does.
He's a fucking skeleton.
So I got to make a constitution.
He's still a
saving
conscious.
throw?
Yes, he's.
Oh, okay. Weird.
He's not.
I
So
mean, he's still a
involves the
sentient
body.
being.
Yeah, he's
No,
not.
Yeah,
he-
but that debunks my theory. It was about blood.
He's not a construct, so he still has to
You're
do it.
unconscious, you don't know.
I'm hopefully not going to be unconscious soon.
We need an army of automaton.
What?
We need an automaton army.
That would be a good.
Automaton.
This is either going
Did
to
you say
be
automaton or
hilarious-
automaton? Okay, because
Automaton.
automaton is an instrument. Makes god awful noises.
Automaton.
What'd you get? A
Automatons.
3?
It's either going to be hilarious or
That is concerning.
I got 12.
12.
12?
Wait, 10, 11. Yeah.
Here's a
gonna be
finger
hilarious.
count.
Yeah, I had to make sure.
I do that too.
I do when it's a big number.
As you reach your destination of 27 feet away from the target,
Pull over.
you just kind of fall over, unconscious.
His body doesn't separate.
Apparently.
No,
it
his
can be
body doesn't
unconscious.
separate.
I'm double checking.
Wow, this is the first I'm finally unconscious properly.
Yeah, literally. This is the
Oh,
first time
no.
you've ever been
Wait,
unconscious.
wait,
Yeah,
wait.
he doesn't need to sleep.
I may have made a huge mistake.
Yeah, I was
Maybe
thinking
who
like it
knows?
can't be.
It's a racial trait, whatever it is. Hang on.
He can be knocked to 0 hit points,
While
which is
resting,
not.
you appear to be dead.
You
That
know,
doesn't answer the
that's
question.
not. You are considered both humanoid and undead. No, he's susceptible to going unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
He just. Yeah, okay, so.
falls over as a stiff corpse.
Unless it's a feat, but I don't think it is.
Mm,
Basically, it would be like going into a black of nothingness.
yeah, he just experienced. Well,
I
we
mean,
don't
if
know what
he-
he experiences.
If he
Yeah.
he's asleep, to everyone else he just appears dead because
Yeah, he just looks like he died.
Yeah, it just looked like he finally stopped breathing.
He doesn't breathe in the first place.
No, I don't.
Exactly.
Alright, and that's
So
that.
I'm just there,
Yeah, you just like. Yeah.
dead.
Hey,
I'm
at least you
de-
can.
he's dead.
Ruzan,
The
it
light-
is your
The
turn.
light in your eye just disappears.
At least you can
I'd
use
like-
him as a. At least you can now use him as a lab skeleton. Um, I immediately shoot my Gatling gun at the elf.
I believe that was a dex save weapon, wasn't it?
Yes, it
57
was.
minus
Mhm.
30. 27.
17!
But here's the good thing: he didn't tell us to knock ourselves to 0 hit points.
No, I didn't.
That's good.
17 beats that, doesn't it?
I don't know. You didn't
What's
tell
the
me.
Did
DC
I
of
not?
that?
Hang on. I thought I
You,
did.
you told me it's 3 uses, 2 actions to reload.
Oh, right.
So I can, but anything else? No, not yet. Because I've got it in my notes.
No, no.
There is a condition unconscious.
So
if
you
wanna-
need to roll though. Roll what I said there. So you roll strength stat plus your dex modifier. So it's roll d20, add your strength and your dex, and I have to beat that.
Well, I got
Alright.
nat 20 with my strength.
Oh, well, then I can't dodge it anyway.
Yep.
So that's 25. My dex is +1, so that's 26.
So that's 2d6 damage.
how you try and dodge a machine gun, I don't know.
With 50 bullets. Yay. So that's a 4,
That's nice.
And
and that's a 5 +1 if it's with dex. If
Yep.
not, that's just
It'd be
5.
it's
so,
a dex weapon technically, so
so 4, 5, 9 +1, 10 each bullet.
10 damage for each bullet.
500 damage, is that right?
no,
No, that's too much.
that's 10 damage total.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Not every bullet
Really?
will hit.
yeah, it's
No.
like going in
Yeah.
a spray.
I just see. I just see.
Come
like,
on, 10 damage a bullet would be ridiculous.
True.
Yeah,
I should just see like
that's a literal minigun on an airship kind of damage.
It's an A10
Yeah.
brrrt gun.
Yeah.
I should just see the gun do nothing. It's like, meh. I drop the gun and charge at him with my great axe.
Okay. Drop the
Got
gun,
Another one.
pulls out your axe,
Yep, and then rage and charge at him.
rage.
You already use your action, unfortunately, but yep.
Well,
Or was that
yeah,
one of your attacks?
no, I only have one attack, but I'm not
Okay.
going to use my action searcher. Yes, that is my turn.
Well, yeah, you're a fighter. So
So
And you
were
run
you attacking
30
again
feet.
or not?
no, he's
no,
not.
I'm not using that yet.
Okay.
He's not using his action.
It's the snaky's turns.
Snakes. Stay safe. As far as we
They
can tell, we
also
get
move
knocked
up
out.
closer, so I need to
Oh,
make
no.
5 saves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They all fail.
That's great.
Fuck.
That's amazing.
Um.
So there's one snake conscious at the moment.
Yeah. Okay. To be fair, I rolled absolute trash.
No, yeah, not denying shit, but like,
I mean, to be fair, they were a race that was subservient to mind control for quite a
yeah,
long
I
time.
doubt they have a high constitution modifier. But yeah,
Enemy's
that's
turn.
their turn. My turn?
No. It's the enemy's turn.
Oh, it's the douchebag's turn.
Yes.
As he now sees me in front of him.
Yep.
Now I need to
I
look up.
assume you're within 5 feet of him because like we were only.
Yeah, I'm like.
And
right
there's just
above him, yeah.
there's basically a tornado of snow around me at the moment.
Yeah, it is.
What is up with this keyboard?
Oh dear.
I don't know. Get a new one.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm looking up a spell.
Okay. That's not concerning.
Aaron,
Calling
share
it
your
as a
food.
hive mind.
No, it's mine. Fuck off.
Okay, it's going to cast Shocking Grasp.
Oh,
And it's going to make a
okay,
melee
that's
attack.
not that bad.
Melee attack against you, Ruzan.
That's not that bad.
Beep, beep, beep.
Bro, shit.
Does a 15 hit you?
Ah, shit.
You take
Is that your
two.
AC exactly?
I
You
only have
take
14.
2d8 lightning damage to a total of 7 damage.
Half.
It's
you
lightning
total?
damage. It's not physical.
Are you
Doesn't
totem?
matter. Attack resistance.
Ah, he's totem.
Ah. Okay.
All except
Totem
psychic.
of bear. Totem
So
of
you
the
take
bear.
4 damage. No.
Because we round up. Yeah.
4 or
Yeah, we
5.
round up damage. No.
Yeah,
well,
he's a
it's-
he's a totem.
wait.
fucking
It's
barbarian.
7.
7, so
seven.
3, so 4.
Yeah.
A totem barbarian and a storm barbarian. Have fun.
Terrifying.
Wabla!
Anyway,
Bonus.
now it's my. Oh, bonus action.
Bonus
about,
action. It is
rotate?
going to.
Run away.
Can Misty Step be used as a bonus action?
Unless it's
Misty Step
specific.
is a bonus action spell.
Yeah, so it's going to use Misty Step to.
Teleport 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. That's concerning. Oh god, is he gonna come for me?
As I'm just like, right, which way? Away from me towards Shrouded, and which way?
It is
We
Misty
don't know
Stepping
yet.
to where the group of snakes are.
Ah! That makes sense.
Now he's over there. He can't do anything because that's his turn.
That's his turn. It's my turn!
He's gonna have some fun though. I'm over there.
So what happens when I'm unconscious? Do I
Okay.
experience dreams?
No.
Okay. So it's
You
just
are
black.
just gone.
Right.
At least
Like
you
your
don't have to-
consciousness was ripped away.
Oh, so do I still have consciousness? Like in my brain?
You have a sense of self,
Cool, cool.
but
You're basically in a black void.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
like-
just sitting in a black void prison right now.
At least you don't have to do death saves.
True.
roll your thing at
but-
disadvantage.
Oh, Constitution save at disadvantage.
This one's really this ability I came up with is absolutely unfair, but anyway.
15.
That's a disadvantage. Nice.
Yeah, I rolled really well. I only have +2, so I rolled a 13. My other one was a 16. I wish I had the lucky feat.
Kyle,
It's a fail? Shit. Okay.
you take 2 necrotic damage.
Ah, okay.
Someone better shake his booty.
Yeah, please wake me up.
Kick him in the nuts.
Can I do anything in here?
You can talk to yourself.
Well, what an unfortunate turn of events. And that's his turn.
Series of unfortunate events. Grayson, it's your turn again.
Okay, I'm going
Wait,
to
yep.
immediately turn around, rush towards the guy, and whack
Yeah.
him with my axe.
Roll a hit.
Yep. That is a what's my 23.
Hits.
Let me just.
Pretty sure we'll
Wait,
hit most things if you
um,
roll
what?
20.
Aaron's 25. When was my turn?
Oh yeah, you didn't have a turn.
Oh, yours
He was
is
meant to have a turn.
19.
Yeah, he was meant to have a turn after.
Yeah, I know. I fucked up again.
Sorry, missed you.
I will fix this. I will fix all of this.
Your turn was
Well,
meant to be
I
after
mean,
Will Shea.
I shoot. That's all.
All right, we'll just roll that. Roll the hit and see if we hit him.
Yeah, roll to hit if you say that if you can.
That is 15 damage, and he has to make a. Let me just check the save.
Deck save, isn't it?
A
I don't believe it changes.
dick save, yes.
Or the totem thing.
For the aura.
The thunder aura.
14.
14.
Yep.
Yes, your to hit was. Oh my god, this Discord, go back to the right chat. All right.
Did I hit?
What was it? I didn't hear you.
14.
Oh.
Miss.
Oh wow.
All right, moving on.
I'd say you have an average AC like mine.
Why are these people doing this?
The aura is already halved.
So he takes 18 damage.
Yep.
In total. 3 of which is lightning.
I'm banning that man.
Which one? Oh, the one in the.
Trying to
Oh.
promote shit again. Okay, sorry, I was distracted by that. So you did miss. Aaron,
Yep.
what was your
I put my damage in gameplay.
Yeah,
15
so
X plus
it's
3 arrows or 17 total?
18 total.
18 total. 3 of which is lightning damage.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting to put the minus on the thing. Okay. Kind of Reeves in pain. Well, Reeves in pain. The body reacts, but his expression does not. Sorry. Now it's Luther's turn again. You can try and wake yourself
Now
up.
behind you. Probably 20 feet away from you.
Luther's unconscious.
Oh, yes, that's right. He needs to make a con save.
At disadvantage.
Oh no, you're muted again as well.
Oh, what? Right now?
You need
No,
to make
you're good now. You're good now. Alright.
Um,
Make your rolls.
make a
Okay,
Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, natural 20. Goodbye.
Oh. You can only go up. Come on.
Roll again. You gotta take the lower number.
Yeah.
Roll again. I don't want to roll again.
Roll
Yeah.
again!
That one.
Roll it again, or God will smite you.
15.
For
You two rolled
con.
the exact same, so fail.
Yep.
You're
And you
still
take-
unconscious.
Does he take the necrotic damage?
He does take the necrotic damage of. You take 6 necrotic damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Halved,
Okay.
so you take 3 damage
3 damage. Okay.
Half. Why halved?
because
Hmm.
you're a skeleton.
Oh yeah, you are undead.
You're an undead.
Oh,
So you
right.
resist necrotic damage.
It's confusing because he's undead and a humanoid, so
Well, that's type.
yeah. This is true.
That does not dictate resistances.
So sorry, yeah. When you said you looked for undead before, yeah, you saw him.
Yeah, obviously I see him, but I was questioning if that dude was
Oh.
undead. But I
Yeah.
My eyes obviously
When we
didn't.
say look for undead, we don't mean the guy in the party because we know he's undead.
Oh, see, I'm glad you clarified that. At least you have a good way of finding him if he gets lost.
Absolutely, it's a 60-foot range. 3 times per.
Okay,
per
so
day.
now we'll move on to Ruzan's turn.
Yeah, Ruzan. He ran away from you.
How far away is he?
30 feet.
Oh wow, charge him.
Ah,
Run at him and
I attack him with my great
smack
axe.
him.
He
Roll
trips
the
and
hit.
falls.
I could
He
in the
tripped
snow.
on nothing.
He tripped
Oh,
over
he trips on my body.
his
Oh,
gun
who put
strap
that
wrapped
there?
around his leg.
That is a 15 plus 5, 30, 20.
Yes, that hits.
Yay. D12. And that is 12. 9 plus 3. 12
12
damage.
damage.
Mhm.
Is that your turn?
At this point, because he seems to be quite dangerous, I'm going to use my action surge,
To attack again.
and I'm going to grapple him.
Ah.
Opposing strengths.
Yep.
Mhm.
Opposing strength checks.
Yeah, why
Why?
Well, this is that.
He
That's
also has advantage on
I'm
his
just gonna assume I lost that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not 20, so.
No. Oh.
Yeah. While you guys are doing that, I'm just going to telepathically tell the Abigail to watch out for his mind games.
Yeah, literally.
She's
Just
unconscious.
tell her to wait. Oh,
she-
right. Yeah, she was among the 5 that were trying to come in, and then they got unconscious.
Really? I only told one
Yeah,
of them to come in.
No,
Well,
the group moved up afterwards.
when-
Pay
When his
attention!
turn happened, they all went up, and then they reached the range, and then they got knocked unconscious. And now
Ah,
he's standing over all 5 bodies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which is why I'm
I probably stood up to put my dishes out at the bench.
Yeah, most likely.
No, I thought it was here. Oh,
I don't know.
check. I'll
But
check.
either
I'll,
way,
I'll
there's only
check.
one
I'll
snake
check the
conscious.
CCTV later.
Literally. There's only one snake conscious currently.
And
Yeah.
I take it as that's the one I
But
woke up.
that's Ruza's turn.
Yep, that's
He's
what's up.
grappled.
Aiden,
Aiden.
Cla-
You see,
you're on
Yeah,
your
I
phone. I
see.
can see that. What are you gonna do?
He is now
Yeah.
under the grappled condition.
Did anybody pick
Ooh.
up any of the grenades that you guys collected?
I'm holding most of the grenades.
I don't touch.
You could
weaponry,
always
I
throw
picked up
them.
one gun. I picked up
They're
one gun.
AoE damage
gone
things,
wrong.
and there's allies in the way. No, thank you.
Yeah, we're kind of in grouped.
All right. What are the targets? How many targets are there?
One.
One.
I like how you're asking how many targets there are. Like you want to target your friendlies.
Shoot.
Shoot.
Shoot one.
Shoot what?
if you miss, you might hit me.
Nice.
Might, but he didn't do that last time.
No, but yeah. You're almost
14 plus 7.
Yeah, so that hits. That's over
Yeah, that hits.
21.
That's over 20.
21. Yep. So roll damage.
Damage
Also,
will be
I'm gonna have
10.
to put a disadvantage range on your pistols. I swear.
They have one.
Yeah, I know, but it's really not short enough.
So, anyways,
Shortest
Make the
range
battlefield
10.
longer.
fired off is
10
30
damage.
for a normal
yes,
pistol.
10 damage.
You shoot him in the head and he drops.
Oh,
Well, you guys are having a lot of hard time on this one, aren't you?
He's a
some of
zombie.
us are unconscious right. Well, actually, no. 7 of us are unconscious right now.
I love you go to
I'm-
bed. 2 of us. Wait, no. 7 of us are.
Is combat finished?
And then
Combat is now finished.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm immediately going to go over and wake all the snakies.
As he
Oh,
drops to the ground, I'm going to chop off his head with my great axe. Make
Bart.
sure it can't come back.
Yep.
And then throw the head in
Oh.
the distance.
all of you are just whacking at it for so long, then I just shoot once.
To be fair, like you guys have done
I assume it's
consistently
the-
over 10 damage each
Yeah.
round.
Yeah, so I'm assuming it's not a high hit point creature.
And then after that, I'm going to go and slap Trowning away.
You actually slapped me.
Not to do damage or not to do damage. This is-
Not to do damage. I'm waking him up.
Yeah.
Like,
Thank you. Thank you.
And then if he doesn't wake up straight away, we'll just go over and just like dragging him in the snow.
Do
like-
I wake up?
It's like that fucking video where it's just slap, 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 slap. Wake up!
Mm.
It just keeps doing it over and over and over again.
Am I still unconscious?
No, you wake up.
Ah!
as I hit you again, as you like wake up. Ah, you're awake now.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
What
awake.
happened?
I said I'm awake, you ass!
what happened? where
The elven
dear.
maid.
You fell over.
yes, I look over to the decapitated body. Oh, that's good. I don't think that was the main body though.
Well, he
Well,
did
could
say
we-
Where's
it's
Luther?
Mm.
Uh,
Luther.
Oh,
Luther.
I look over
look-
to his body, which is face down in the snow.
Yeah.
Well, he would be covered in snow by now.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's very
I'm
hard
just
to
gonna
see him,
walk over there
actually.
with my aura still active. Whip up all the snow. There he
Yep.
is. Found him.
Is he unconscious? Oh, this is a first. I
I
don't
just
think
like-
he's ever become unconscious.
Slap him.
Slap him. Like,
Alright,
Would a
Rizan
slap
starts
work
slap-
to wake up a
Right.
skeleton?
Yes.
So it's a big enough jolt to the body.
Well,
Yeah.
we're just gonna pick up each individual bone and carry him with us.
He's not.
Yeah.
Oh my god! He didn't. He didn't shatter. All right.
We know that we can pull his body apart.
Ugh.
Do we? Apart from his foot, we didn't really see the rest of his body apart.
You mean his toe?
Yeah, his toe. His one toe.
Which is
One
discussed
toe
more
of the
food,
three
you
toe
must have got.
bone.
so does he wake
Yeah,
up and
we,
slap him?
we wake him up.
You wake him up. Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to wake him up.
As you're waking, she's like.
It's literally
in
knock,
before he-
knock, 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 knock.
You know, and before he sits up and tells you, "Shh, I'm pretending." Then he goes back.
Right, you're now awake, Luther.
You know, that is probably something he would actually do, but yeah, no.
That was disturbing.
He just sees everyone drop, and he's like, "Oh, I'm supposed to."
Yeah, oh, I just dunk.
Either way, that was very disturbing.
So
Oh fuck!
How'd
Hang
you
on,
wake
I need
me
to roll another damage dice.
Huh? Oh, for us to wake up?
No. 4 damage. I think your rat's dead.
Oh no!
But he's in my chest.
Yes, but
So
he
you
was
take
in
it.
range.
It's
Wait,
still.
so
In
wouldn't,
range.
wouldn't he get a Constitution saving throw?
Yes, he does.
This is true. I should have.
Uh huh. Okay. Back to the past. What is
Lost
the
in this-
saving?
It's
is
a
it just-
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
So whatever
I'm
its
looking, I'm looking at
Constitution
his
is.
thing, but I don't see a saving throw. So it's just what?
Well, just
minus-
its Constitution.
it's just his Constitution modifier. Okay.
What's its Constitution modifier?
-1. So outlook not.
That is
Oh.
concerning. Roll higher than a 15.
He's not gonna roll high.
16.
16.
yay.
The rat
Is that a
survives.
success?
Barely. Come
One
back.
HP.
By 1, you survive.
Oh, the rat
The
lived.
rat-
Well, that's okay. He
survives.
only has 1 HP. So.
Well,
Yeah.
actually,
Or-
yours has
or-
3 because it's a D4 minus 1.
Oh, I better
Oh,
edit that.
cool.
I better edit that.
Yeah, edit its maximum HP to 3.
Customize max HP.
Yeah, but it could have died there. You were taking like 6 damage. It
Oh
could've,
yeah,
like-
it was gonna take 4 necrotic damage.
Oh, well, okay. It would be unconscious, like on death saves, technically.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna freaking resuscitate a rat.
I would. He has great conversations.
There it is. Okay, so damage 2.
Insert
Yeah.
video of someone kissing a rat.
Okay.
That
was very disturbing.
It's called CPR, motherfucker.
It's called the
Yeah.
Black Plague, and the rat's
Yeah.
kissing them.
Huh?
Either way. Either way. Either way.
No,
History,
that's
man.
History.
Yeah, it's a balloon going.
So
Bred
why
by
did you
rats.
why did you weaklings pass out?
Emptied our thoughts, our consciousness. It made us unconscious, which is a thought I never thought would be possible.
You
Their
never
will
thought
is
would
not
be
strong
possible.
enough.
It strangely felt more like the body and the consciousness. You just wiped it away.
Hmm.
Like my sense of self was still there, but just nothing. Which is concerning. I don't think this was the main body.
Hmm.
This elven fellow is quite obviously was dead before whatever was done to him.
I'm assuming he came from that way, as opposed
Yes,
to the mountain.
yes, which is concerning. Ooh.
I'm going to make a fire to warm up the snakes a bit.
Yes, that would be a good idea.
Using what?
Because he said that
Uh,
he's visiting a
Lieutenant.
holy site.
As their blood flow has
Lieutenant.
slowed down.
Yes, Aiden.
You want to let me take care of the fire and use as, report to HQ?
Yes, that would
What's
be a
the
good
plan on
idea,
this?
actually. A report to HQ about this would be a very good idea.
Our job is not finished here. The report comes at the end.
Not. It would imply that each one of the people that were living here is now under whatever it is command. We are far outnumbered, because I assume there are at least 50 people here.
Oh, that sounds like a good fight.
Oh, absolutely. But I'm willing to bet they can do everything that man was able to do.
Aren't we here to close a portal?
If it even is a portal, we don't even know if it's a portal.
Okay, then
I think we should head to the mountains.
Nobody's denying
I'm
that we
inclined
should.
to agree with him, but not for a fight, but for reconnaissance. If we
Yes,
can
take
find that the
reconnaissance
cause is
first.
not,
Yes.
if
That
we
would be
find the
a-
cause is not a portal, then this is not our problem to deal with.
Well, it's
Plates
not
of-
exactly our problem, but it's somebody else's problem now.
I can go.
Yes, but no.
It's
Huh?
clear that you are affected like anyone else.
Yeah,
Skeleton.
anybody can be affected.
How about I go?
I'd
if I
say
do run
yes.
into danger,
Surprisingly,
run.
Ruzon, you are one of our best options, but the lieutenant should also go with you.
I will run if there's a confrontation between many assailants.
Yeah, that would be the best decision, but you and the
Should I
lieutenant
go with?
yes, but I root around in my bag and I hand the lieutenant one adrenaline jab, Ruzar one adrenaline jab, and Aiden one adrenaline jab.
What's
Taste.
this?
It's adrenaline, pure adrenaline. If you were to inject yourself with it, you'd be able to help yourselves in more ways than possible, and it might avoid whatever condition we suffer from. I'm not sure.
Hmm.
It's for an emergency last case scenario if you need to book it, so to speak.
I put it in my pocket.
It has a cap over the needle, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. Now I just put it in my pocket.
It's like an
Fuck!
EpiPen. It's like an EpiPen. It's like an EpiPen. You pull the
Yeah.
cap off and
That is what an EpiPen is.
yeah, exactly.
So what you're saying? You're gonna be get a
An adrenaline shot.
It's just an injection that'll wake you
Yeah.
up if you're unconscious.
Yeah. You'll be at 1 hit point if you were knocked unconscious, but
No,
Yeah.
no, this is if you're unconscious. This is not
no, yeah,
death
it's like
saving. It's
death saves. No, it's like
if you're knocked out, you can use this
Yeah.
to wake them up using a bonus action.
But yeah,
Right. Well,
I believe we should.
I'll head off to the mountains.
Yeah, you three should head up there. Me and Luther will be here. I don't think any of us would be beneficial in assisting.
I start heading towards the mountains.
I head along with him.
Good luck, you three.
Following at
Stay
a
safe.
distance with my gun pointed towards the mountains.
Mhm.
yes. I am gonna follow them. I'm just gonna take time to
Oh,
in
wait!
a
I'll go and pick up my gun.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Good, you remembered.
Dealing with a group of people, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, I pick up
Yeah.
my gun and start heading back towards the
Uh,
mountains.
In my mind, we were all three already walking to the scene, and then suddenly the guy in the middle, the big guy in the middle, just turns around and runs back.
Not before going, oh!
Yep.
It's a, what is it? I forgot something.
I forgot my
You see me come
gun.
back. Yeah, as you see me come back with a gun.
Yeah, no, me and Aaron are just standing there looking at each other.
And I will.
I am gonna. I sent you a thing where that's the thing in the report that I'm gonna send off at the present time.
Oh, so you did send a report, Lieutenant.
Thank you.
But it's
Uh,
not. It's not a report, but it's a.
Jesus, that's
request.
strong.
And Klutz, when they are leaving, I'd like to. And you can say no to this. I want to spend 3 spell slots and my channel divinity to give them bless for like an hour.
Does Bless last that long?
No, it doesn't normally, but I'm
Not
spending
normally,
my
but
channel divinity, and I'm spending 3 level 1 spell slots.
He's basically spending extra
I'm
spell slots
I'm
for
putting
duration.
I'm putting extra effort into this spell, like
He is
ritually.
making it up as he goes along.
I am. You can say no to this.
If you used higher level spell slots,
Okay, I'll use second level.
How many second
And-
levels do you have?
I have 2. I've used 1 today. And how many first level?
3.
You want me to use 3? Okay. Yep. So 1 second and 3 first level.
Plus your channel
and-
divinity is also used.
And my channel divinity. So
That's an
I
expensive spell.
and a
Why do I keep hearing Discord beeps go off? for
I
some
know,
reason?
who is
green.
that?
Yeah, I do too.
No, that's my end.
Yeah, you guys get a faint gray gold glow over you, and you are blessed for an hour.
That gives us a +4 on what now?
It lets you roll a d4
top
whenever a
of-
target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends.
Okay.
You can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll.
How
or
many
saving
times?
Once.
throw. For an hour.
Oh, okay. I thought it was used up once.
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Duration based. I remember Bless is duration based.
Well,
Yeah,
as
it's
long as
normally
you
it's
hold
normally a
the-
minute, but since you guys are going away, I've spent extra effort to
Yeah, and
make
as
it
long as
last
you hold
an
the
hour.
concentration.
Let's go.
And that's why I'm over here. And
Okay.
I'm also helping you guys in case you guys get knocked out.
Yeah, I will be doing double movement to get there faster. I will be
Yeah,
doing-
like
I will
you
be-
guys will be dashing.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna move slightly behind him just so there's some range.
A line.
Yeah. After
Ugh.
after the some of the logs have been slightly burnt, you know how they're like really hot to touch. Give them to the snakes and get them to come with us after us.
I
Where did you
guarantee
find wood?
that chairs,
Yes, anything that's burnable in the village.
anything
is-
that's
We just
burnable in
start
the
burning
village.
up the furniture.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Chairs,
You just grab
tables,
random pieces.
banisters.
Yeah. And we also have weapons that we can just go.
Look, I'm makeshifting
that's another
sticks, okay?
Yeah, we're keeping them warm.
Okay.
And me and
Oh,
Victor will guarantee they're all right.
Can I experiment with my
story.
weapon
Do you
thing?
still have access to the kids' bodies?
The snake-
Uh,
Put them away.
yeah, they're
They've
away.
been
They're
covered
next
with
to the center.
blankets.
Blankets. Yeah.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Did we ever check whether any of them have cold weather clothing?
They don't think they would be big enough.
No, but if they are living in a cold city, right, there would be cold
They
weather
would
clothing.
either be too frozen for us to take
Maybe.
off of their bodies, because their
No,
bodies
no.
have
I'm
been
not saying
dead
for
at
us
least
to get.
for
I'm
a
saying
month.
if they weren't wearing cold weather clothing,
They were.
it means that
That's a
the
good
cold,
point. They were.
the
They
cold
were.
in this area would not have been organic. You know,
True. Yeah, true. So that's a good point.
that's a
So good
consideration.
point.
Yeah, nothing of it. Let's move on.
Yep. So
Nothing
you
of
three
it.
are
I
off.
just made a big deal out of it, but nothing of it.
Yeah. Anyway, you 3 are off.
No, I'm just checking, but Clutch
Yeah, no,
already
no,
said
no,
no,
no.
so nothing I
Yep,
can do about
and
that.
if- and
So
if-
you 3 are off.
And if that request gets put through, the one that I made, they'll see that first coming
Uh-huh.
in.
Okay. You guys. So those you 3 are walking towards the.
Sprinting.
From,
Yeah, they're double dashing.
You're jogging because you wouldn't be able to sprint the whole bloody distance.
We're fastly moving.
You're doing the military run. Like you've
Yes.
full of you got full pack of equipment, so you can't sprint. But you're doing
Yeah,
the
there's
We're
there's
doing an
there's
we're doing an
movement.
endurance one.
yeah they're
endurance.
doing
Run.
the
Yeah, yeah,
movement system in the travel time.
All right.
You're on foot.
Meanwhile, the rest of you who are staying back at the village,
Yep. We keep the fire going.
yeah, I'm gonna say you set up the fire in like the community hall or some shit.
Yep.
Community center.
We do it inside. We're
Yeah.
not doing it outside.
You do have like doors and windows open or something for the ventilation
Obviously, yeah. We're
no,
not.
of course
We're not gonna
not.
choke ourselves.
today.
Okay.
You guys do that. Is there anything else you wanted to do while you're there?
I'd like to experiment with my sword thingy.
Okay.
See if I
Your-
can summon it intentionally.
Okay. What do you do?
I hold my hand out.
Just trying to will a sword at him.
He
Just
just tries to will it. in.
holding your hand out does not do anything.
And I'd like to concentrate on what happened before. Make weapon.
The feeling that he had before when
I love that. Make weapon.
It's gonna give me a pocket knife, isn't it?
Pocket finger one.
As the thought, make weapon goes through your head, the same an ethereal weapon appears in your hand. It's a kitchen knife.
I didn't know I could go that specific.
You weren't being specific. You just said weapon.
maybe you could make any kind of weapon.
All right.
Try a warhammer.
Try to make it disappear. And then I guess see if I can do it in quick succession. What did you say I should try?
A warhammer.
A warhammer. Okay. Warhammer.
You get a hammer for hammering nails.
A tool hammer, basically.
Yeah, a tool hammer.
Interesting.
Whacks himself with it.
Well,
Dunk.
if we ever need appliances and utensils,
I know
We have the
I
man
can
for
do
it
a
now.
long sword. Let's give that another go.
The same longsword appears.
Ah,
Maybe he's limited.
maybe try a baton.
A baton.
It's
Alright.
a club.
Yes, I ditched the one I had. Baton!
You get yeah, you get a club like an orc
Oh.
club.
Interesting. How? That's quite strange.
Okay.
Hmm. Are you hurt, by the way?
That ding is getting annoying. Every time it goes off, I check my Discord.
Are you hurt, by the way? I felt some mental strain.
No, I'm feeling fine.
Because you guys are resting here, you can take a short rest to recover some
Oh.
hit die.
I will use one.
Oh,
Oh, sick! I got a 7. I'm back to max.
Oh, that's right. That's a thing, isn't it? Hang on a minute.
Yeah. Hit die.
Yeah, so, short rest. The hit die.
And you can use as many
That's
as you like.
1d8 plus 3.
Make sure you mark it off, because it's limited use.
6, 8.
So back to max.
So I got an 8.
So you heal 8.
Did my little rat get stuff back from short rest?
Yes, he does actually.
yeah, so he's pretty much back at full HP now.
He's full HP.
We might take a
A break.
yeah, why not? Let's take a break.
Bathroom break. And then play an hour more.
Do I have? I don't. Do I have a BRB screen?
Well, I'll be back soon.
VB.
Yeah, alright, go take your breaks. I'm going to find out. Nope. Hang on. Duplicate it! And then we simply change this file rating to Hello. We. Thanks for the raid, boss.
How many people?
13 people.
Welcome.
Welcome. We just went on break. We're about to start up again.
And obviously, two of us won't be talking because our characters are.
AFK, and one of those is deafened himself, so he doesn't even know we're back yet.
Yeah. So, and I'll be going soon because I need to get my food.
Just don't turn your camera off and break everything.
I won't. I won't.
We don't need another person doing that.
Yeah. I'll be muting myself.
Time for some good times. Good content. Connor. Good content. Don't put pressure on me. Ay. um. Well, we might as well jump back in. We'll skip forward to when the away team arrives at their. Aaron, don't encourage him. When you guys arrive, well, are closer to the formations.
Mountains.
Have a good time. Okay, well, we'll see. Thanks for the raid, though, and welcome all. This is our D&D
thanks,
stream.
Toby.
We do it every Sunday. Well, try to. We won't be here next week because it's Christmas.
Almost every Sunday.
Almost every Sunday, unless one of us is, unless I'm sick or there's not enough people to play. But
Oh, real life stuff happens.
oh yeah, because we have real lives, and that's more important than this.
Do we? Maybe some of us.
Well, some of us do. All right, like let's just not single anybody out here.
Yes, Aaron, it's been very hard to reach you on weekdays these days. You do have a life.
It's not been hard, just no one's been messaging me.
Because
Sorry,
you're offline.
no, sorry. When he's online, he's playing New World. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Thanks for the follow, Haven. All right, let's just jump into it. I'm not going to be able to interact with chat while we do this, but I'm sure one of the mods will talk.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I only have one mod. I'm not
You
big
don't
enough.
need more than one.
Yeah, no, we don't. Okay, let's go. So you guys arrive at the ice formations, where you do see, pretty obviously, a dark cave that burrows deep within the ice. As you approach towards the edge of the cave, you can see what appears to be some sort of growth. It's a dark grey blue color, very pale blue, but it's dark grey. It's almost like, there's an example. Who's played
Spit it out, man.
I can't remember the name of the game because I've played it once and I hated it. Huh?
Is it walking simulator?
Not what? No.
Game build.
Walking.
Yeah, delivering parcels.
Oh, Postman. Postman Pat.
You mean
And it's red and,
Yes,
and
that game.
black and white cat.
Oh my
No, he
god,
ran
why
over
can't I
his
remember
cat.
this game?
Death Stranding?
Yeah, don't start singing that song, copyright.
Do you mean Death Stranding?
My god, Coda. You get message every second.
What's the premise of? I have boyfriends.
Um,
What's the premise of the game?
I can't remember the name of it. It's like a corruption, right? It's a living thing that is expanding out of the cave. It's that's all I can really call it.
Is it the
like-
same color we saw in the elf?
In the where?
It's
On the
the
elf.
same color as the elf.
Yeah. More grey though. Also, roll stealth.
I'm actually
Yeah.
looking over at Aiden,
Yeah.
because I don't know how well he does with endurance.
Natural 20.
Yeah, all right then.
+2.
Yeah, natural 1.
Okay, so they even each other out. We're at a 0 success rate.
Wait, does that mean I'm the determining factor?
Yes, you
Yeah.
are.
Oh no.
We've had 2
You're gonna
successes
make me
and
nervous.
2 failures.
StarCraft!
Right now.
Oh my god, I found it. StarCraft. It's the
Yes,
hive.
I've played StarCraft.
Oh, okay.
You mean the Zerg?
Yeah, the
The
Zerg.
Yeah,
Yes,
It's
I
like
love the
that
Zerg.
creep. It's like that.
weird.
It's
The
not actual
purple
Zerg,
creep.
but that's the example I'm giving. Alright.
Hooray, that's absolutely disgusting. We don't need to squelch around. But that's
This
exactly
is more
what we
plant
want.
based though. This is just this
So
isn't
what we've gotten for stealth so far is a natural 20 and a natural 1.
Yep, both the end of the spectrum.
Cancel each other out.
okay. Who's
Yep.
the deciding factor?
And then
Aiden.
I have the 11 plus 5.
Okay.
16.
So as a party you succeed.
Thank God.
Because the funny thing is the critical win and the critical fail cancel each other out completely. So there was only one roll left to
2 successes, 2 failures.
Yep. Thank God I got the natural 20.
make.
I suck at stealth. Leave me alone.
Okay,
I mean,
so
you
you're
don't have
stealth.
disadvantage, do you?
You're as stealth as you can be standing in a white environment.
Considering I'm green,
We,
yeah.
we did send the 3 most colored people. Like, one's wearing all black.
Heavy,
Another is wearing mostly black and heavy gear.
heavy weapons, yeah, heavy ordnance.
And one's a giant green.
Orc.
With a black cloak on.
You're a half
Wait,
orc,
who's
aren't you?
green?
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm a
Ruzan.
orc.
He's
yeah,
an
he's,
orc.
yeah, he's
Yeah,
more green.
I'm a orc. Yeah, I'm a full
And
orc.
meanwhile, you two are wearing all black.
I'm wearing my uniform.
Yeah, which is black and blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
I take out my hand axe, and then I kind of like poke on the cave.
Wait, do we see any portal? No?
Not from here, no.
Okay.
I wanna see if this thing's jelly or something.
React.
I'm sorry, you wanna
He
wanna poke
wants to
something
poke it with a stick.
Yeah,
Alright?
poke it
He
with
wants-
my hand axe.
His what now? Can you repronounce that word?
Stick.
he wants so he wants to poke it with a stick after a stealth roll.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
you- I'm 60 feet back with my guns trained.
He just like backs up really quickly. Okay.
My
I'm like sort of trying to scrape against it with the axe to see if it's like jelly or something.
Oh my god. Okay, let me get my dice out.
Let me just aim my gun at.
Yeah, let's just throw a firebomb in there, you know?
No. My gun's
It's a
pointed
terrible
at,
idea, but,
at him
I'll be
scraping
back.
it
I
off
need
in case the
to find food.
jelly decides to absorb him.
Okay, alright. So you scrape it. It appears to be inactive.
Does it like come off or is it sticking?
It
Like what is
It-
it,
it-
like?
it-
Like butter? Is it like sticky? Is it like what's the texture?
it's
Texture.
solid. It looks like it's not, but it is solid. So it scrapes like it's on rock.
So like jelly, in a sense, or butter.
So it's
Which part of rock gives you the interpretation of jelly or butter?
Okay, so it's what?
so
Okay,
it's basically like scraping frozen honey.
Wait, what? You frozen honey? The fuck?
Did anybody die?
Not
Not
yet,
yet.
but it might happen soon.
Great.
I look at it on my axe and I kind of just like wipe it on Grissom.
Okay.
Oh no!
It's an
I'm just-
interesting choice.
Last person should do it too.
I'm going to avoid that as much as possible.
Make a dexterity saving
Okay.
throw. No.
I mean, I'm just turning around and going like that because I think he's behind me.
So you just like step back. So
yeah.
It doesn't get you.
Well,
Anyway,
you can't surprise me with any. I've got the alert feed.
We'll take.
Exactly.
I actually wrap it up to take it back to Trouden.
I mean, that's not a terrible idea.
and you put it in your backpack because you guys still use backpacks.
Uh huh.
Apparently.
As I
Excuse me.
I'm gonna continue into the cave.
You gotta step on that shit.
Yep.
No, but is it on the floor?
It's
or
throughout the
just-
whole cave.
Oh,
Is
okay.
it like is it like
it's like
just
a
the
mouth.
floor? Is it on the roof? Is it on the walls?
It's creeping up the walls,
Hmm.
It's
and
like
there
a
and there and there are blue bulbs
Are
growing
there-
on it.
Is there like a rock or something around me, like a stone, a pebble?
No.
Probably a chunk of ice somewhere.
Yeah, or a chunk of ice will do.
Chunk of ice.
If not, I will create a snowball. And I'm going to throw it into the cave.
You throw a
See what
snowball in the cave. You hear it as it hits the ground. Whatever sound snowball sound is, I don't know.
Yeah, it's like a thump.
Yeah.
Boom.
What, like a new tube?
And then a puff as it pops.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Is there any reactions or?
No.
Okay, I'm going to throw like 5 or 6 more of them in there.
Oh my god! Just throw some balls
I am throwing snowballs. What do you want?
and say
Actually,
make them. I said.
I will.
He's literally growing some balls.
I will take out a I'm gonna take out one of the grenades he has. I'm gonna grab one of the grenades on his belt and throw it in there.
They're not in my belt.
They can't do that. Can't do that. All right, do something, you pussies.
Fine.
Somebody do something.
I'm not playing hokey pokey at this cave entrance all session.
Okay, fine. I go up to the cave. Hello.
Hello, hello,
Elf is
hello.
broken. Okay.
I'm going to stand on the stuff that's outside the cave and see if it's safe to stand
Well,
on
like,
or if there's any kind of reaction.
I'm not standing on the stuff. I'm like just outside of the cave. Yeah.
I know, but I'm going to take the first step onto it.
So you are no longer stealthed as a group.
But Aiden.
You
is-
think?
Aiden's still stealth.
No, he's
I mean,
not.
we're not very stealth to begin with.
Yeah.
You stand on it,
Guys,
and
guys,
it
come-
doesn't do anything. Okay.
Interesting.
Do I?
Hmm.
Is it slippery? Do I sink into it? Anything like that?
No, it's like you're walking on concrete, essentially.
I step on it.
Cool. The same thing happens. Nothing.
All right. Aiden walks past these two
I
gentlemen. at
want
this
to know
point
the
and-
fragility of this. I'm
and
going
you-
to start jumping up and down on the stuff.
Oh my fucking
I
god!
just-
These
I-
are children.
I continue into the cave.
All right,
we
good.
Can't, we can't see.
Fucking safety.
and Wheelchair are now
I'm-
moving into the cave.
The reason, look, I'll give you the reasoning behind why I'm jumping on it is because if we can't see the floor of the cave, if there's a gap and this falls out underneath us, I want to know if it's stable enough that it's not going to crack or
Where
anything like that.
you you
Dude,
jump
I
on
think-
it a couple times and nothing happens.
Considering I'm a
And now I'm going to get the other two to come jump on it with me in the same spot to see if
Dude,
it's.
I'm a-
No,
sure
they've already
I'm
moved
good
into the
now.
cave. You can't do that.
yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
250-pound orc, dude.
Yeah,
I would
he's
break it.
heavy as fuck.
I want to 100% make sure I'm not putting my team in danger. Okay.
Okay, so as we continue in the
Oh,
cave,
is
we
that
go-
is that the reasoning?
They're
Yes.
walking
Your
in.
team from danger, yeah? Huh?
They're walking in.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I'm going to trail behind them,
All right.
keeping an eye out.
Alright, you guys make your way into the cave. Those of you with night vision can see. Sorry, dark vision can see. Those of you without, are you going
I
to
can
use a
see.
torch?
And roll shade.
No, I
I-
can see. I've got dark vision.
I
No,
can
yeah.
see too.
Saying,
Oh, you've all got dark vision. Sweet as.
no,
No, I don't have dark vision.
he's human.
Oh,
He's blind.
Yeah.
or are you
He's
gonna
landing on
are you
things
gonna
right
hijack Aaron's feet again?
Are you going to hijack my feet again? Because
Yep.
yeah.
That's what I thought. Roll. No, you don't. No, you've done it before. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so he can stay behind now because then he will see what he sees.
Exactly.
And I'll
I just
go.
have my I just have a hand with a gun on Aaron's shoulder, just pointing forward.
Wherever you look, I will shoot.
I
You are my eyes now. I'm playing an FPS with him.
I'm leading the front as
Yeah.
I'm just.
And we're both just looking at him wander off ahead of us.
Yeah.
As
Oh,
you guys,
yeah, if
as you
you-
guys
if you-
enter the cave,
Mm.
it starts sloping down. It's getting steeper and steeper.
No, it's steep doesn't
I'm
mean.
going to use my X like a I don't want to slip down the slope.
You mean like an
Yeah.
ice axe?
Yeah, just go.
Well, the thing is,
I'm not. It's not gonna
as
be
you're
effective.
walking down and it's getting steeper and steeper, gravity's not taking effect on you. You're remaining upright no matter which.
I don't notice
plane
this, I'm
you
just
walk
going
on.
down.
Oh, yeah. The dumb people don't notice. It's like, well,
No,
Oh,
I'm not
well.
dumb. I'm just not paying attention much.
no, yeah, like that's my
Aiden
point.
and Gwisin
Within
notice
Lieutenant.
that even though you're essentially walking straight down,
Slow.
you're still perfectly fine.
I'm looking out for enemies.
To you, it just feels
I-
like the cave's gone down a bit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask anyone else if they feel like we're moving at odd angles.
I kind of like look.
I mean,
Wow,
Two people with
that's not
cybernetics.
natural.
I would say the two people with cybernetics would notice better than anybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They did, but one of them's not paying attention.
I mean, I don't have cybernetics.
Yeah, that's my point.
That's my point.
Oh.
Well, I'm the only one with cybernetic eyes. They've got arms and gadgets and what have you.
No,
So, yeah.
Aiden's got cybernetic eyes as well.
Yeah, he has everything.
And legs,
What
but
does
yeah.
it smell? As we've gone into the cave, what does it have? What smell is there?
Smells fruity.
Fruity.
What kind of food?
Actually,
Now you're
blueberries.
interesting.
I don't fucking know.
Just berry.
Just berry.
Yeah, I just continue down.
No, we're just saying it smells sweet.
Oh, it's nothing.
Um,
Nothing's happened. I continue.
Sweet tartness.
As you guys continue to walk down, you eventually come across a thing. No, this dumb. As you get to the bottom of this, you do find a rift, which this formation you guys are walking on has grown out from.
And we have to go all the way back out because we didn't bring the machine with us.
Yep.
But at least we found the cause and we know where it is.
Also, at the bottom, near there, you see all the villagers caring for what appear to be small insect-like creatures.
We don't have to.
Cross
have a
between
grenade.
insects and like scorpions.
Do you have a grenade on you?
I have multiple.
Give him here.
At this point, I send out a message to the rest of the gang to bring the machine in to the cave and the coordinates that we found the cave at.
Cool.
Um,
We receive that and we begin preparing for that.
and I'm gonna add a note that the dynamics of the cave can turn wonky, but not to worry about it too much.
Oh, yep. Sure.
Alright. So, with that, other party.
Do you give me the grenades?
Oh yeah, Aaron, do you give Ruzan great? No? I thought so. So
I
I'm
noticed,
gonna move
yeah.
away from that group and back to the other
Go
group.
there. And
So
as we receive this message,
you guys have just received Aiden and Grison's message.
oh, okay. They found the rift, so it is our problem.
Yep.
I say we get ready. Strangely enough, I think your magic might be similar to mine in a weird sense.
Oh, yeah, you guys
As
have been
we're
having
walking
random
out-
dialogue while.
Yeah, as we are walking out of the community center, and calling down the airship.
I should say Pariah can't make facial expressions because you can't tell his facial expressions on a skeleton. But it doesn't matter.
No, I need a stand-in.
His facial expressions are monotone.
In other words, I mean, it's from another power. Mine comes from my belief in my deity, and he grants me that power. You've clearly made a contract of some kind, either consciously or unconsciously, and it's latched on.
I think it's a safe assumption to say both.
Yes. As we begin to get the device out and start carrying it.
It would be a better idea to use the ship to fly closer to the cave.
That's that. We're going to the cave.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying. We'll
As
get
you
the
guys
sig-
land at the cave,
do
I'm
the
going to
snakes-
say the snakes stay
Yeah,
on the ship this time.
that's choice.
However, as you land, another smaller ship lands next to you.
Who the fuck are you?
Is it the same kind of ship as ours?
No, it's a lot newer.
Do-
It's a lot smaller. It's like a small
Do I
transport.
recognize the symbol?
It is from Ursa.
It's
Ursa?
backup.
Backup for who?
Us.
Oh.
It's our company.
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's the police force. Right. Hello. As I greet the people coming out.
The thing opens, and an automaton drags out a high elf woman
Oh, hello.
who has probably below the shoulders long red hair. She's wearing very like
Careful.
I don't know. She's not wearing a uniform, so she's wearing
Okay.
casual clothes that you'd find on
Oh, thank goodness.
someone who
for
walks
that,
the street.
Jesus.
She's not from the upper
How
class.
casual are we talking here?
She's wearing clothes, all right.
You said she
I'll
was in a
actually,
uniform.
I'll
Clothes.
stop,
your imagination.
stop with your dirty minds. I will actually get a list of her clothes later because I have been
Yeah.
working on it a lot. She is currently in handcuffs. You can see her legs from just above the knee down have been replaced
Oh, I know who this is.
with high-end
Okay.
cybernetics.
It's Shannon. No.
Jesus
Too soon?
Christ.
It's my character, yes.
Anyway.
So,
Well,
what do you
hello
say,
there.
elf?
She
What's
has
Hi, Elvin.
she has light blue eyes and one of her ears has been clipped.
Ah, that's annoying. Hello there.
One of them.
Yeah. Hello there. I believe you are dropping this off for us. I look to the automaton, if it will respond.
Confirming delivery of prisoner 2543 to Lieutenant Guizen's team.
Absolutely. Prowlin. I list off my serial number.
I'm not making one up.
Thing
We
would
have
be 20
serial
characters
numbers?
long. Yeah, we do.
It'll be ridiculous.
Jeez, I probably should have learnt mine.
Anyway.
Confirmed. He hands you the lead.
Yeah, the weird electric lead thing.
Electric
But
lead.
let's hello. I want to guarantee that you will not cause me any harm when I uncuff you.
She kind of stares at you malevolently.
I'd like to make an insight check to see if she'll try to hit me if I let her out of her cuffs.
Of
Sure.
course she's going to.
At the 21.
She's gonna kick the snot out of you.
Right. I see that you are not being very cooperative, so I will just have you wait on the ship because we are currently dealing with a situation.
Can I make a pair of scissors?
Yes.
I begin to take her into our drop ship. We have
I
a new
follow.
passenger, I say to our driver. Captain, I don't know her name because she has not spoken once. Would you like to tell us her name, or are you going to continue looking at me like you're going to
Is
punch me?
no one going to report to the lieutenant of our recent arrival?
I will. I then say, Lieutenant Gwinson, I believe a backup you requested has arrived. It's a prisoner.
Sleight of hand.
Oh, are you trying to get it past me?
I can't saw that.
I
You're
saw
trying to give
that.
it to her.
I thought I'd have to send a message.
I saw you do it.
That's
Well, my
12.
passive is 13.
Ah, he sees you.
Oh! Just shy.
I smack your hand. Stop it.
Scissors
And
disappear.
I await a reply to the message.
We're busy. I will reply.
Right. You'll have to stay here. Come on, Luther. I'm going to need your assistance in closing this portal, as I believe your power is quite similar to mine.
Yeah, once I received this message, I'm like, I requested an entire unit, not just one person.
Well, she seems to have cybernetics, but I am unsure as to release her, as she is looking
Bring
at
the
me
scissors back.
threateningly.
As
Keep her
you
in chains
hear that,
and I'll
Aaron,
bring her
you
with
know,
us.
Aaron, as you hear that, you know this is the one that caused the ruckus when you met
Yeah,
the
I,
team.
I
the
know
first day.
exactly. I know
Describe her.
exactly who it is.
And then I describe her.
Yeah, I'm basically gonna say, bring her with you when you bring the cube.
Right. Now, ma'am, I am going to release you. Then I speak in Elvish. You need not be on high guard. We are not going to attack you. We are not going to kill you. We are going to deal with a situation. As I gesture to the giant fleshy hole thingy.
She glances at it and looks back at you.
And we would not mind the assistance. You might be rewarded for it.
Was promised freedom.
She doesn't say anything.
I can't guarantee your freedom, but I can guarantee that you'll have somewhere nice to sleep tonight and something nice to eat.
She holds her hands up for you to uncuff her.
I make
Wait.
another insight check to see if she'll attack me still.
Scissors. I go for it.
Okay.
Well,
Roll to hit,
scissors
I
don't do
guess.
shit.
Roll the hit. Okay.
By the way, it's a dirty 20.
What are scissors?
Just dex.
Whatever.
It'd be a
Yeah.
dexterity weapon.
9. Not
Mm.
dexterity.
Yeah.
10.
No.
You
You kind of
easily
like,
dodges.
as you reach, you kind of like stumble and like nearly fall over, so you have to stop. She is less aggressive.
I uncuff her.
She like
Right. If
rubs.
would
You can
follow
see the
us-
cuffs have been on for a long time.
Ooh, that is problematic.
She reaches
I
behind
will
her
tend to
head.
you
She reaches behind her neck and does something.
were you prevented from talking? My
Something like
apologies.
that.
My apologies. I will tend to you afterwards, as I am currently incapable of doing so. I've used quite a bit of power recently, but if you could help us, it would be a great help.
She walks over and starts dragging the machine.
Yep, and I pick it up behind her, and we start moving in. Come on, Luther!
Why is everyone in this party so damn stoic?
I have no clue.
I'm not stoic.
I'm not stoic. I don't want to be here.
Oh, that's completely understandable.
Yeah. Well, beers later.
We
Uh,
begin to
Aiden
trudge
doesn't say anything.
down. We begin to trudge down. And I say, package inbound.
As you guys are walking down, you can see that her, because she's wearing shorts,
Yep.
you can
Shorts.
see that her lower legs, the cybernetic parts, have started to grow a very bright orange.
Ooh.
Like certain like cables and well, artificial veins have started glowing.
Oh yeah, I also cast light on my staff.
So you can
'Cause
see.
I
Yeah.
can't see. Yeah, 'cause
Do,
I can't see.
do my scissors luminesce?
That'd be that wouldn't be the weapon necessarily. That'd be the actual summoned weapon. But I don't know if it does glow by itself.
It may require a little bit of like 5 foot of dim light or something, but not.
Not even 5 foot,
extensive.
be like 2 feet. It'd be
It-
very
Mm.
faint glow.
Yeah, it wouldn't be enough to see anything.
Doesn't
Yeah, no.
matter.
My light
dark
is like-
vision anyway. Doesn't
My
matter.
light is 5 feet then to 10 feet. 5 feet
I've
of bright light
dark
and
vision
then 10
anyway.
feet of- Yeah, you're fine. You're
Hmm.
you're the one I'm kind of relying on it because I don't know if she can see in the dark or not.
Okay,
mean,
you
s-
all meet up. So party 2 meet up with party 1.
Should we all stealth?
It's a bit
No
late
point
for
now.
that.
We're,
No,
we're not stealth.
machine.
We're not stealth, but we're not detected either because we're still a few distance away. We haven't
Um,
disturbed them yet.
I'm gonna say the girl is leading the second team down
Are
because
they
she's
monsters?
Lieutenant? Yes. Wow, that is intriguing. I turn off my light.
Are these
Unfortunately-
monsters?
I have a gift. I hand you a hand axe.
Me?
Mhm.
I don't know how useful this will be, but thank you.
No, it has that weird sticky stuff on it.
You mean the stuff that is surrounding us right now?
Yeah. It's covered.
I place it down gently on the ground. I then grab whatever cloth I have left and double wrap this fucking thing. And I keep it separated from the rest of my materials. I have a plan.
Yes.
Let's hear it
My
then.
staff can do something very interesting, but it will instantly break when I do it.
Don't you need that for?
Yes,
that
but
sounds kind of
it's-
useless.
I could
well, it
try.
will do a lot of damage to the creatures over there, but unfortunately there is a lot of civilians.
I mean, if you just gave me a
Wait.
grenade.
Are the civilians
No
dead?
grenades.
That's a good question.
They're not dead. They're brainwashed by the looks of it.
I think they're dead.
Yes, given the body that we
The distance.
fought before,
Hey,
it
What's the
wasn't
distance
undead
to the where the thing needs to be set up?
to us.
150 feet maybe.
Oh,
More or
okay.
less.
Big
Right.
cave.
Here's what
It,
we'll
it
do.
essentially you're looking down on it. You're looking straight down on it.
Here's what we'll do. I'll take the machine, close the portal, you guys protect me.
Not a terrible plan.
Because I'm really the only one that can carry
I
it.
will keep my gamble as a last resort. If we can't save these people.
I'm the only one that can carry this.
By yourself, yes. Right. Are we
Hey,
prepared?
Furball,
Yes?
I'm borrowing this as she holds up the gun she took from your belt.
Very well. I'm not quite.
She points down the
Oh,
cave and
okay.
just starts firing.
Oh dear! I cast light, so then it's on for the fight, so then the
Mm.
poor blind can.
I'm gonna
Aiden has
prob-
been keeping his gun trained at the people for quite a long time. When he hears the fire, he also starts firing.
I'm gonna turn around and give a handgun back to
I'm quite fine.
I like her.
She seems a bit abrasive.
As I pick up the machine.
So that's initiative again.
Yeah.
Also the girl is gonna get another gun. Why not? She may need it.
She has 2 guns now.
Wait, Clubs, do we not get attack first?
Oh yeah, so
Surprise
yes,
round first.
the
So
girl
I've
and
lit
Aiden
up,
get to attack.
yeah,
Make.
and I've lit up, so there's no
I
disadvantage.
miss.
on
I
your
rolled a
attack.
2.
Well, you got 2 guns, so
Oh yeah, but I fired. All right, I'll roll again.
I got a 14.
13. Also miss.
you want me to roll?
Wait,
So
so
those,
if I have-
those are your initiative rolls.
If I have 2 guns, I get to shoot twice.
In this for
For
yeah.
the surprise round.
So 14 is your initiative.
And the rat's initiative?
Now fuck off.
Clubs, my first attack is 19 to hit.
9 hits.
Second one is what's 24.
Also hits.
Okay.
Oh, I need to fart.
It's nothing
Uh,
Stream needs to know.
First damage is 11.
Okay.
Sorry, 11?
Yep.
And second damage is 5.
So 16. Yeah, you wanks, Danny.
E.
Oh, you wanks. How
What'd
many
you
of
call
these
me?
things am I going to put in here? I'll put that many for now.
It's funny how I beat someone with a +7.
Dirty
One
20 for
advantage.
me. I'm just going to put me on the board.
You only beat me because you got an 18. That's the only reason.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you
should
have
be-
a
My modifier evened it out. It's fine.
+7.
But question: could I make a nature check to determine that these people are dead or living?
Sure.
Take an action on this
Well,
Wouldn't it be medicine? Dead or alive,
But it's more of a creature than a.
Well, you
Yeah.
checked earlier with your vision, so they're not dead. They're not undead.
Well, they're not undead, but I'm wondering if they're just a corpse being manipulated by a parasite. Because there is a difference.
What was your
Aye.
initial rating?
He brought
Dirty
brought
20 as
back-
well.
you telling me he brought back the mind flayers?
Sort of.
No,
But
maybe,
mind
but
flayers actually
no.
control people, living people.
No, no,
because
no.
they feel.
This is the second time he's brought us scorpion-like creatures.
Yeah, they're
The
weird.
first ones were the
Scorpion-like
size,
creatures.
the first ones were the size of cows.
Scorpion-like creatures. Could I walk past them?
After
I
the last
don't.
time we
I
had enough
don't
blood,
think. I don't think that'll work again.
No,
I
unfortunately.
would not
Well-
recommend trying.
Don't try right now. Try it after.
But yeah,
Ah.
could I roll some
When they're all
checks
dead,
to
yeah.
see if they are living beings?
Roll medicine.
19.
They are alive.
Okay. I
And I've
informed
just
that
shot one
to
for
everybody.
damage. Is that one still alive?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I will now inform everybody they are living people.
How many of these insect things can we see inside this hive?
Yeah, that's a good question. What's our enemy count?
Okay. Hang on, I boogied. There you go. Sorry, what?
How many insects can we see inside the
Okay,
hive?
insects is probably. Well, there's enough insects for one person per insect, so there is one. There's 5. There's 5 people and 5 insects.
Okay.
Okay. I would like to make a perception.
Okay.
Or
What for?
would I be able to shoot the insect off the human or creature?
Okay, so they're not latched on; they're caring for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're
Okay.
just flying around.
Would I be able to shoot those things
You
out
could
of their
try.
hand?
Yes, you could.
We can definitely
Okay.
try. If they get in the way, though, that's.
Okay, so initiatives. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god!
I
3.
planned my next.
Okay, I'm pissed.
What?
There are 3 natural 20s in that initiative rolls.
I don't see what you're talking about.
There are 3 natural 20s in there. It goes 20, 26, 20, 19.
So, John, you're probably fucked.
How many
Yeah.
enemies are there again?
Yeah, we're all fucked.
5. Okay.
Technically 10.
All we need to do is work out
It's
who has
one
natural
insect
20s
per
as the
Alright, so there's-
initiative and whack them first.
You know,
There's 5
honestly, they could all just go at once because you guys are in
Yeah.
the middle anyway, so you could have all of them go and then. Yeah.
My plan actually might work if I am able to get between the humans and the insects.
And I mean, simple. As I said, protect me. Let me set up the machine, and I'll close it.
You got to get to the machine. Alright, so we're going to.
How
Aiden, what's your
important
deck
is it-
stat?
How important is it that we keep these people alive?
Not very
My
good.
dexterity
Very
is
important.
I would like
16.
Is what? 16.
lives
Alright.
to live.
Sorry, no, what's your
Or you're
modifier?
asking as a
That's
lieutenant.
a +3, yeah?
3, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to go first?
Okay.
Because you and me have got the same stat.
Okay, yeah. I shall shoot bug.
One of the
Yes.
5 bugs.
And I
Um,
would
Okay.
And I would like to would a disarming shot technically work here?
What would you be disarming from the bug?
Disarming
Well,
the
they're
insects
trying to
from their
no, that
wasp.
yeah, he's trying to make them drop the insects. So technically, yeah, it probably would work.
Yeah, but you'd have to
Okay,
end
I'd like to make
out
a
the bug.
You'd end
Yeah,
up probably
yeah,
killing
no,
the bug, but
Kill the bug.
Just kill the bug.
Get
Alright,
Shane,
fine.
can you move a bit more into your camera, please?
Sorry.
Okay,
my
thank you.
What we need to
first
do is
action, did
murder
I
the
shot
bug
on
to
the
get bug
bug?
guts everywhere.
Dead eye shot.
I know. On the bug, yes.
Okay, go for it.
Cue the bug guts.
Bug
First
gets
roll 16 plus 7.
well, he hits.
20 something.
Wait, but I have a no, dead eye's useless.
Yeah, did I?
Damage or 6.
6 damage
Yep.
Is that to the person or to the bug?
to the bug.
The bug. The bug.
The bank.
The bugs are
The bug is dead.
they're the most dangerous at the present. So.
Cool. So does the person just kind of wake up?
They now look at this one. Now looks at you.
Uh,
I yell at him. Move.
Expressionless.
okay.
Okay.
Yes,
My
he
passive
has the blue
15.
skin, and now he's got the dark blue around his
Okay.
eyes.
Right. Then I would
You
like to
kill
take.
bugs.
I like to
They
use
look the
actions.
same as the man outside.
Yeah.
But the-
Okay.
No
I would
reason
like
to
to
keep
use
these
action
ones alive.
No.
Stop
but
interrupting him,
and-
both of you. Shut up.
I would like to use action surge and shoot another one with dead eye.
Right.
Another bug. All right. 2 hit. 9 plus 7.
to hit the bug.
That's 16.
That's 16.
Hits.
Oh boy.
Yeah, hits.
D10 is a natural, so it's 13 damage.
Dead.
13 damage to bug.
Two bug
Okay,
dead.
bug is dead.
Bug dead. Dead bug.
Next bug.
Next bug. My turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
All right. What are the rolls for your guns, please, Aiden? Just standard.
Rolls?
Yeah, like what do you roll to hit?
Well, D20
Well,
plus Dex proficiency,
Okay, so
yeah, plus 7. Plus 7.
which is Dex and proficiency.
14 miss. She can attack again.
Why, was she stealing my decks?
No. That'd be
He's
dope.
asking for the stats for a
but-
gun.
No, I'm asking for the rolls for the gun.
Is it a dexterity roll? Is what he's asking.
Dexterity roll, yes.
Um,
I mean, you're not exactly swinging the gun hard.
Yeah, it's an aim thing.
that hits. So what's the damage? It's a D. What did I say?
D10.
Mm,
D10 plus
D10
3.
Yeah, plus your dexterity.
Oh, cool. That's a natural 1 on damage. So
What's dexterity?
4 damage.
So, wait, your dexterity is 3?
Yeah, so she has a
Exactly.
plus 3 to her dex.
Okay. 4 damage.
Yeah, it doesn't kill it.
That's unfortunate.
She was aiming for another bug too. No, she's now going to move closer. 30
Okay.
feet closer. So she's
Okay.
now 120 feet away. She also drops both of the guns. That's her turn. Next, Ruzan and/or Gwison.
Wilson or Ruzan, you guys choose. Well, whoever has
Yeah.
the better dex.
I have the higher modifier.
Well, then you go
So
first.
Right. How far away are these things?
150 feet.
Okay, I am going to because I didn't do it before, I'm gonna reload my gun.
That's your action.
Huh?
So now what?
Absolutely nothing. I'm gonna stand there and look funny.
All right, Ruzan, your turn.
He reloads his pistol and stands there with the.
No, he reloads his cannon.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm reloading my
Yeah.
giant X cannon. Like I'm not reloading it like a full gun.
I pick up the machine. I rage and I pick up the machine.
Okay, so you increase your strength stat. Well, not really,
And-
but
Well, I have
Flavor
to
text.
do checks, yes.
Yes. Use a machine gun to snipe bugs out.
no, don't
I-
shut up.
And
He's-
I jump down and rush to the portal.
Okay, you can't jump down.
Oh,
The gravity's
Well,
screwy, remember?
yeah, like I run towards the portal.
All right, so you dash.
Uh,
Wait, can you dash after you pick something up?
no,
No, because it's
No.
an action.
No, so 30 feet.
No.
you can only
Yeah.
move 30 feet.
Is he close enough?
No.
No, the portal's 120 feet away from us.
There are more
Don't worry,
fights
I'll-
today than I
don't-
was expecting. I'll be honest
Don't,
here.
wor- don't worry, I'll reach it next turn.
All right,
Yeah.
Luther.
Yes.
There you go.
You see me pick up the
Fucking
machine.
thing.
I'll have to
Well,
tell
yeah.
you how to turn off your auto leveling later.
That's the thing. I think it is off, but I've got no fucking idea.
It's in Discord. It's not actually your microphone. It's in Discord. Do it later. Do it later. It's your turn.
Noise suppression powered by Crisp.
Turn
Hang
that
on.
off.
That is off.
Okay. Well, there's another setting I'll show you later. Come on, take your turn.
Okay. All right. There are dudes in the building cave.
Cave.
How many combatants are left?
All of them, except for two bugs.
2 bugs, and
I'm calling them
Shoot.
bugs for now.
so the bugs were on the people.
Two of them are dead.
2 bugs a
so
day.
And the people are non-combative anymore, or they're still.
There's.
You guys weren't listening. I said they were caring for the bugs. They weren't latched on.
Oh, okay.
It was like a nursery.
All right.
Creepy. that's
Everyone
really
in this
good.
room is a nurse.
Yeah.
That's a shame. Okay. How far away are they?
150.
150. Okay.
So out of range for your.
From the
Lab.
entrance of the room cave, I'd like to go in around 30 feet and hock a Eldritch Blast
So you move
At-
30
at a,
feet
bu-
up
at
to
a bug.
up to Ruza and the girl.
Somewhere around there. And I'd like to launch a Eldritch Blast at one of the bugs.
Okay. Roll to hit.
15.
Hit. Yeah.
Yes. Hit a bug. Okay. Damage. That's
Who are you tapping to, Aaron?
D10
Nobody?
plus 2. That's 8 damage.
Wow! I wonder who it could be.
Dealt 8 damage.
8.
It's not very
damage.
stealthy when someone messages me.
Sorry, how much damage?
8
Okay, you-
damage.
You blast one of the bugs. There is now 2 bugs left.
Bonus.
Oh, we got another raid. Hello, Drac.
Oh, I can do that, but there's
Our
no
pilot's here.
point.
Yeah, our pilot's here. Look at that.
We can extract now, boys. We can extract.
You haven't finished your mission.
Yes, that'll use that up. Okay. Yep. Turn end.
Alright, you're done?
Yep.
Trowlin.
Oh, I get to go. Okay.
Well, you got the lowest initiative.
No, I know. I'm just like, I thought they would go before me.
No, no, no.
So there's 2 left.
2 bugs left. Yes.
Sorry, I'm just reading. I hate this because I'm now facing a dilemma.
Come on, man. Do a thing.
One quick question: does the cave look like it goes further?
No.
Okay, so it ends.
Yeah.
As far as my sight can see.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll Sacred Flame one of the bugs. Actually, no, I can't. I'm way out of range.
Move closer.
I don't. It's 60-foot range, so I would not be able to move close
You
enough.
still have to move closer anyway.
Yeah, I know. Fuck.
Come on, man. You should have had this planned.
No, I have a plan.
Execute the plan. Execute all.
Well,
of-
here's the thing. Trowlin's dealing with an existential crisis of whether he wants to kill these innocent people or not.
So kill a bug. Problem solved.
No,
Fuck it.
technically,
I cast
It's
Wall
never-
of Thorns.
Wall of what?
Wall of Thorns. I use all 6 charges in the staff. You see Trowlin go, damn it. And the staff just shatters and digs into the earth and moves 120 feet towards them.
Okay.
hang on, I'm sorry. Are there not teammates in front of them?
Nope, it won't even hit you guys.
It's tunneling under you and will come up at them.
A
Ah,
giant
okay.
wall of brambled thorns, 5 feet thick, surround all 5 of them.
So they can't approach you now.
Well, they immediately have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, lovely. 1, 2, 3,
If they beat a
4,
13,
5.
they take off.
5. 5. 2 succeeds, 3 fails.
So that's 7d8.
What?
Yep.
78.
That's still not enough to insta kill, but that's a lot of damage.
I'm rolling 7d8 here.
Yeah, I know, but
I
totally.
roll
One
high.
for all
those
of them.
people Are going to
Actually,
die.
no. Actually, that can KO them.
Yeah,
One for all of them.
the bugs don't need a lot to die, but the people will have probably 20 hit points at most.
It depends if they're geared or.
Why
if
do
they're
you do
super-
this to me?
We don't need them alive if they're blue faced.
Wow,
Well, that's the thing; they're still alive.
is that like the Halo split face, like split jaw?
Yeah, that's it. Split jaw. Technically, it's split lip, but
Oh yeah, sorry, split lip.
33 points of piercing damage,
To 3 of them.
and half that. If
Bup. And what's the halved?
halved, 33 halved, so
20...
17?
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah.
17 or 18.
I will go with 17. I can't do math. I'm gonna do math.
So the bugs die. How many people are left? And the wall sticks around for 10 minutes. And if they try to move past the wall, they will get hurt.
Oh yeah, all the bugs and are dead.
Cool. And I can't see who's lived or died. But that's everybody that we can see that's in combat, so that's it. That's my turn. And if they try to move through the wall, they take another 7d8 piercing damage.
Okay.
And it stays there for 10 minutes for concentration.
I know the spell.
Mm.
Okay.
But yeah, I no longer have the staff of the woodlands.
Which means you no longer have an arcane focus.
I can still use my holy symbol.
Okay. Sorry, religious focus.
A religious focus is my holy symbol on
Yeah.
my neck.
Alright, so that's your turn.
Yep.
Okay, well, instantly one of them dies because it immediately tries to approach you.
Oh, wow, yep. So
How much?
That's 7d8 again.
What? All right, you know what? Don't do that. I'm just gonna say it's dead.
Yeah, it's more than 10.
Yeah, let's just say it's dead. Um,
So they're still trying to come towards us.
after seeing that, one of them is going to cast Ray of Frost.
They can't see through it. It's a magical
I know.
wall.
They're casting Ray of Frost on it to freeze it.
You can move through the wall slowly. For every 1 foot a creature moves through the wall, it must spend 4 feet of movement.
But how much damage does it take?
The first time it enters the wall, it needs to make a dexterity saving throw or take half.
Oh. No, it was a failed dex anyway.
It takes
It's
damage either
also
way.
a 5 feet thick.
Yeah.
Does it count as difficult terrain?
Yes.
Yeah, it costs 4 feet of movement to move through it.
That's per foot.
Per 1 foot.
Four
So it
foot.
costs 20 feet.
Yep, to move through it.
Alright, so they're gonna try and freeze the wall of thorn. Does that work? Yes. Oh, well, I decide that, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
It's a 10 foot high and 5 feet thick, or a circle that has a 20-foot diameter is up to 20 feet high and 5 feet thick. The wall blocks line of sight. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 78 freeze damage or half as much damage.
So
on a
yes,
successful
Klutz
save.
gets to decide. if
Yes,
it gets
okay,
to
so
It doesn't
it-
say it can't be affected by natural causes.
Alright, so it's gonna freeze it with Ray of Frost.
They get rid of what, 1 foot?
To try and freeze it now, freeze it a bit. Next turn, the other one is going to melee attack it.
Don't tell us what it's going to do next turn. That's a secret.
I know,
Technically,
it's technically all of their turns at once, fucker.
yeah. So technically, it did enter the wall's thing if it's trying to attack it.
Ray of Frost is a range spell.
Yes, but you
Yeah,
said
but the
one of them
melee
was gonna
attack.
attack with a melee
Oh
attack.
yeah, so he's gonna take
Entering the wall. So he makes a dex save.
natural 1.
It takes damage.
8, 16, 20, 24.
Oh, it didn't die.
Off. So 12.
Okay. And he's going to attempt to smash the icy bit. With a melee
Okay.
unarmed strike of a nope. It doesn't work. He punches it and just kind of makes his
Gets a
hand
thorn in
bleed.
his hand.
Yeah.
Ah.
Just kind of stands there. Next one is instead going to launch, looking up at you all because you're up for them.
Yeah, technically, but they still can't see us.
What's the
'cause it's
range on
around-
Firebolt?
It should
60.
be 60 feet.
We're out of range. Most of us are out of range.
We're out of range.
Yeah, we are.
I moved 30
Mm,
feet closer to get in 120.
And they can't see anyway.
Yeah, and they can't see us either, so because there's a big wall in their way.
It's about to see a massive.
They're just gonna
wall
hold
of
actions.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, sorry, hold Firebolt spells. All of them that are left.
Yep.
What's that? You want me to throw a grenade in there? Okay.
Aiden, your turn.
You have
As
to
I'm
get.
about to run in there.
You have to
The
get
fuck
out.
am I supposed to do? I can't see them anymore.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. So just
I,
either
I
hold your
just,
action until you
I just,
see them again.
I just take my time to reload my pistols.
Okay, Call of Duty not unnecessary
Oh,
reloads. Okay.
Firebolt is 120 actually.
So yeah, you could have aimed for me,
Mm.
or
Well, I couldn't because you said they can't see you through the wall.
yeah, they can't see through the wall because
All right.
they're like
Next is me,
blocked.
who is gonna look
Very
at,
close.
gonna look at Trellin very upsettingly, and he's
Keep
just gonna,
buying us time.
and he's just going to sit on the ground.
Yeah, that's fair. Guys can hold actions.
Quisson or Ruzan, whoever wants to go first.
Grison.
Quisson. Quisson first.
I'm going to move and then use my dash. Can I use my dash action to move up to where he's going to move the
The
cube?
Hmm?
Because
You
he's
want to move to where the
the
portal
cube
is.
is going to be going to be after he's had his turn to push it closer.
I'm carrying him right now. I'm going towards the portal. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
so he's 60 feet away from the portal, right?
I'm 30 feet behind him, and I'm going to go 30 feet in front of where his current position is.
That'll require a dash.
There, that's what I said.
That'll put you in a 60-foot range.
Cool,
Yeah.
done.
That's what I'm doing.
All right. Luther.
Because the thing lasts 10 minutes.
Luther.
How far away is this wall border?
120 feet.
So he asks
120.
distances every single time.
And they're all on the other side of it.
Yep. Well, they're
Oh.
all inside of it. It's a big cone.
It's a
Oh,
circle.
it's a cone.
Cylinder. It's a
a
big
circle.
They
cylinder.
touch the okay.
And it goes up
Um,
20 feet.
And the portal's behind them.
It's next to them, right?
So it's in the cone.
Yes.
In the
Oh,
circle.
it's in the
yes.
cone? I thought it was the portal was outside the cone where they were.
No.
Well, okay.
All right. Well, I guess I'll move up 30 feet
To 60 feet.
closer.
Next to Gwithin.
Yep.
Lieutenant.
And
It's easier.
I will use my action to summon a weapon I know I can summon, the longsword.
Alright. You now have your longsword.
You don't want your butter knife back out?
No, I had the scissors before. It was no fun. It was no fun anymore.
Alright.
Longsword, there it is. Equip.
That's his turn.
Packed weapon.
Why do I have two? Huh?
Why do you have two what?
2 snakes for some reason.
Why is Luther on my board twice?
I have no idea. You shouldn't be.
You're infatuated. No.
Shut up. It was a copy paste error. Alright, Trellin.
My turn again?
Yes.
I'm
about me?
maintaining. Oh yeah, he goes
sorry,
before
yeah,
me.
sorry, yeah. Risen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whoops.
I dash through the portal. The wall, whatever it is.
Well, the portal is currently in the cone.
Yeah, I dash through his wall, the magic.
It costs 20 to get
It
through.
costs 20 feet to get through it.
Yeah, I've got 60.
Well, you're
Yeah,
still,
it is a
you're
dash.
still
Around it.
120 feet away.
Yeah, you're still far from it.
And I've also, I'll move up 90 feet.
I'll hold my action for when he gets close enough to the portal.
Well, yeah, I dash, and as a bonus action, you can move up to your speed toward an enemy of your choice.
So you can move 60 feet. a
Does that
turn,
have to be
move
line of
100
sight?
feet away.
Do you have to see that enemy to be able to move
So
towards
you're
them like
here.
that?
Oh,
Uh,
charge! It's the fighter thing,
It's
isn't it?
aggressive. It's aggressive. It's a orc of Eberron.
Well,
Okay,
he
well-
knows their location, so I think he can
Oh,
roughly
so
charge
can
it.
hear them.
No,
That's
the
what
the
I-
thing requires
They-
you to be able to see them or hear them.
See,
You
Yeah.
can.
you can hear them.
Well, I don't know if you
They're
can because they're not.
fucking. They're fucking trying to cut down the wall. No,
Oh yeah, I suppose you can hear them. So yeah, you
they're
could
also
use
getting
charge.
hurt.
But yeah, I move up 60 feet and then 30 feet. So I move up 90.
So
Okay,
you've moved 90
so
feet towards it. You're
now
still,
he has to pass through the wall.
So you still have 30 feet left to get through, but you don't have 30 feet of movement.
No,
Yeah.
that's my turn.
So
So
that's his
he's
turn.
just on the
Not-
outside of the wall.
Yeah, he's just outside the wall, and now it's my turn because it was meant to be Luther and then me.
No, you
So it's
skipped
my
your turn.
turn. So it's my turn. I will hold my action for when he wants to move through the wall.
Okay, they're
And
just
my
gonna
action
start.
will be to drop the wall.
Okay, that's what. Yeah. Alright. The enemies and enemies.
Yes.
And then
Are they
enemies.
gonna try to push through the wall?
Yeah, they are.
Right. Dex
All of them
saves.
are.
Dex saves.
3,
That's a fail.
18,
That's a success.
10,
That's a fail.
12.
That's a fail. One success,
One success.
and that's the 18.
So is that one outside the wall now?
Well, I think they all make
Oh,
it.
that's if it survives.
They'll all make it through if they don't die.
Yeah. And the
All right, I'm ready for the damage.
Willshade's not raged anymore.
Yeah.
22.
Oh, because he didn't attack.
He
Yeah.
didn't attack and he hasn't been hit.
27 total damage,
It's okay. I got enough.
27.
and then half that. for
One of them is
one.
dead.
Okay,
What's half of 27?
like
16.
no,
No.
14?
14.
14.
14. Yeah.
14 is 28.
And 12 of them are dead. Look at that. So
2
2 of them make
died.
it through.
Okay,
And they're standing directly in front of Ruzan.
Ruzar.
Oh, cool, I can reach them.
Yep.
And they are going to both shock and grasp you.
Okay,
Natural
they hit.
1
that's a fail.
and a 6.
Right.
16, 17, 18.
Oh,
And
that
natural
hits.
1 just grabs himself.
Yeah, well, 18.
So that's 2d8. So
Wait,
that's-
wait. Didn't we have a natural 1 rule on this campaign?
No.
Like a
Fine.
critical miss, then someone in range gets to hit him back or something like that.
Rods did
Oh,
mention
that is
something like that.
true.
Oh, so he could.
Yeah? Yeah?
He could-
Yeah, you are right. But that'll
Yeah,
have to
but-
come.
Ruzan, you could.
That'll no, that comes after the resolution.
Right.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you take
After all
7
damage.
lightning damage,
It basically gives you an opportunity of attack using a reaction. If
but
Oh,
it
you're not
uses your
raging
reaction. That's
I
the
can't
thing.
anyway. I can't anyway. I'm carrying the machine.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he doesn't have a free arm to attack with.
So that's their
That
turn.
makes
So
you-
we're back at initiative. Aiden! You can now
Aiden.
see
What?
them.
You can see 2 of them.
Yay!
Shoot them in
I'm
the
going to
face!
As you see,
Shoot.
one of them tried to shock. As you saw, one of them trying to shock me and fail, and one of them did.
Cool, I'm gonna slam one back
I'm
into
gonna
the
shoot.
wall.
I'm gonna shoot the one that shocked you successfully.
Ugh.
20
on, like,
plus
2 hit
7.
points.
So 27. Does that hit?
I would hope so.
I do think so.
I wonder.
I don't think he needs to answer
Hmm,
that.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure their AC is like 12.
Nearly 30 to hit.
Mm.
I don't know.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
well,
that's 13 damage.
Well, it's not a to ask. So.
Dead.
Oh, he's not
Right.
dead.
What?
He has 1 HP.
What?
So what you're saying is,
Somebody throw a pebble.
no, the guy carrying the giant cube needs to kick him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just step on him. It's fine.
Okay, you've got another. Do you have 2 attacks? Not yet.
Oh no,
I used
used
his
my
action
action
You
surge.
surge.
use your action surge. Okay. So my character,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have
is going to pick up a pebble and throw it using a key point.
Oh, she's a monk.
So let me
Who's
roll.
on?
Let me roll to hit this.
She technically is using a ranged weapon that is like a monk weapon.
Yeah. Dun, dun. That hits.
It
How
would
much?
do like what, a D4?
Yeah, probably a D4. 4 damage. That one gets hit in the head with a rock and dies.
Oh,
So there's 1 left.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, she didn't. Did she get? Yeah, she did get up. So she's top of moving. She
Yep.
just walks another 15 feet closer. No,
So
she got
she's
45.
a monk, is that right?
she is a monk.
She moves closer. Okay. Gwison.
Listen,
I'm going to move so I do, so I can actually see the guy.
Don't
you see him?
plasma cannon at this range, bro. Don't be that guy. If it detonates this time, you're fucked.
And me.
Fine.
probably
Okay.
use your non.
You want to damage the machine, Aaron. It's the last one we've got.
Okay. Okay.
You'll probably
Fine. I'm gonna.
destroy the machine.
Okay. Fine. I'm gonna use the dud impact grenade to throw at him.
Okay.
That's a roll to hit with Dex. Or,
Well, no, it
wait.
would be a saving throw from the dude, no? Because it's an area of effect. It's like fireball.
It's a dud.
It's
it
a
doesn't do
dud.
anything.
It's a.
Oh,
it's a,
yeah.
It's a dud
So
grenade.
it's a deception check. It's a deception and an insight to see
Are
if
you
they'll
throwing it
fucking
to damage
react
him
to it.
or throwing it to make him.
Throwing at him like a fucking rock.
Okay, so roll
He's
to
using
hit.
it as a projectile. There's no deception here.
He's using he's using a dead grenade instead of a rock. That's the only difference.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, I'm trying to startle him to move backwards into the wall.
Oh, that would trigger it.
Is it though? I thought.
It
Yes,
would
'cause
because
he's
it would
within
touch.
range.
It would touch the wall.
Yeah. If he gets pushed back even 1 foot into the wall, it triggers.
I just don't
Yeah.
remember which spells is two-way walls and which spells is one-way walls.
If you even try to go through this wall in any way,
Yeah.
you take
Okay.
damage.
Or touch it. It's not go through.
Yeah.
It's touch.
It's if you were to
I
touch
rolled
it.
Dex, right?
Touch it.
Is a
Yes,
throw?
touch it.
Is a throw a dex or a strength?
It's dexterity.
Depends on the weight of the item. Yeah, if it's a
Oh
very
well,
heavy
yeah.
item,
This
then
is a
it's
dex.
It's a very light item.
Yeah.
This
So
is
so
a
that
very light
is
item.
a dirty 20.
hits. Roll a d4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically,
Half
think
it
about it
because
like
it's,
this.
it's not a. It's an improvised weapon.
If you're throwing a giant rock, strength.
3.
2 damage.
And then now the question is, does he get pushed back?
It kind of just hits him and dunk.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a small grenade. I don't
The
expect
grenade-
it to push
it-
back.
it's a dot. Like
So
I thought you were
it's
gonna.
now-
I thought you were throwing a flashbang.
No,
That
yeah,
would
if
have
it
knocked
was a
him back.
flash, that would've knocked him back. Anyway, that's but Ruzon's there too, so
Yeah.
so that's his turn. Yes.
Now it's Ruzon's turn.
At the beginning of Ruzon's turn, the wall breaks and brittles and turns into a bunch of dead vines on the floor.
Okay.
What do I see?
You see
Uh,
the portal.
You see the portal and a guy standing to your 2 o'clock.
I rage and
Ram-
I rage and run to the portal.
Do you have a rage?
Do you have
Yes,
a
Yeah,
red
this is my
flash?
this is my this is my
Okay.
You
last
have
one.
3. You have
Ah.
3
Do
per.
you,
long
do you want to ram the machine past the guy?
Yes, that's why I'm raging because if I get hit,
Attack of opportunity.
that's what I'm doing.
Cantrips are the only spells.
Rage.
No, you can't even use cantrips as attack of
You're
No,
a
it's
opportunity.
melee.
warcaster.
No, you
You
can't.
can. If you were a
He's
warcaster,
going to
you could.
punch you with a natural 20.
Wow.
Okay.
He's
So
going
his
to punch
strength
with,
doubled.
with a rage, which is reduced by
Strength
half.
doubled.
What is unarmed strike?
It's
Strength.
whatever your strength is. You're
Yeah.
not a
It's-
monk.
Isn't there a roll with it though?
No,
you-
If you're
that's
not a
only-
monk,
Yeah, it's strength.
But
you
he
know-
or
has
if
a
you choose
negative
an
1.
our brother,
He has a negative
so
means
one.
it
strength.
doesn't-
it guarantees it always has to do 1 damage.
Alright, well you take
Yeah.
you take 1. You take 2. You take 1 damage.
2 damage, but you take 1 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get.
It's just more like a thing.
Yeah, it's a cap. It's a light
more like-
cap.
Yeah, it's more like my son.
It's like a slap on the ass, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
He
just slaps you
on the ass.
Go get that
boy.
portal.
But yeah,
Okay.
so just move 30 feet towards the portal, place the machine in, and set it up. That's my turn.
Okay, so you put it down and you spend your turn setting it up. All right.
Yeah.
That's your turn.
Mhm.
Next
To close the portal.
person is Luther.
Luther. There's 1 dude left.
you
One
saw someone-
dude.
And you saw someone pitiful punching me.
Yeah.
One dude left, and his
He's very startled.
He looks very hurt as well. There's like needles of little vine thorns stuck in his skin.
are the
He's got a-
walls down.
The wall is down.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yes.
the wall is gone.
Right.
All right. And he's the only human left alive.
And if
Yep.
he's left alive on my team, I'm blasting him. I don't care what he wants.
Going. How far away is he from me? I'll think of
You can Eldritch blast him.
60 feet.
I'm not worried about Eldritch blasting him.
He's like 60 feet away from you.
Well, how close do you want to be?
He's
I
like,
want to whack him with my long sword.
let him move his- If you have,
I
do
do,
voice
kind
was-
of.
That voice was perfect, Aaron.
you have anything that you can cast that can get you closer?
Yes, but
We don't know what
This
else
is
is
the
coming
end
through
of
the
the
portal.
fight, pretty much.
We don't
All
know
right.
that. We don't know that.
You know, I forgot about
Alright,
that staff. It really fucked me over this fight.
I'll
Fuck you.
I'll Eldritch Blast him.
Hey, to be fair, he's now my character can't be good. My character needs to change from his alignment.
Why?
Sorry, guy.
He's neutral good. That was not a good thing because he knows those people were conscious living beings.
Ah. Bro, it was. You don't have to change your alignment for that. Because it's neutral
It
good.
goes
If you
against
if
what
you
he
were
would-
if you were
It
chaotic
goes
good or
against what his
lawful good,
character.
if
is
you were
gonna-
chaotic good or lawful good, then maybe.
No, now you're just gonna feel very guilty. You don't have to
Yeah.
change your whole alignment.
Yes.
He's guilty. You
Some
haven't
actions do
you
change
haven't
your alignment.
turned evil because you regret what you did.
No, I'm not saying I'm turning evil.
You know, you know. All right. What was your hit?
What are you doing?
Right.
He's counting.
He's silent too. I can't hear him.
11.
He hasn't said anything.
11
He's
miss.
very-
11 to hit.
11
He
miss.
took
It looked like he was mouthing something.
No, he was
Right.
just very disappointed at his role.
I can't tell
Ah.
through the mustache when he's talking or not. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
Blends in with his mic.
Absolutely.
well, when you look at
Well-
somebody talk, you look at the top lip, not the bottom
Well,
lip.
I
Anyway.
missed, I guess. Ooh. Next.
Next.
Crowlin.
Eight.
Somebody else can take guilt.
Fuck it. Guiding bolt. No. Sacred Flame. He needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
18.
That succeeds, so nothing happens.
What was that accent? Succeeds.
Succeeds.
It sounded like you put an accent on that. Sorry.
I did
All
not.
right. Fucking.
If you keep doing that, Pariah, we'll take out your voice box.
But in which case, we'll unplug or we'll mute you, and nobody will hear you.
That's what I
I
said.
have power.
I have.
Okay, here you go.
Okay. There's not much he can. He's just gonna launch ice knives at.
At who? Who's the target?
There's
Ice knife is a multi-target, isn't it?
No,
Well,
single.
depends on
It's
what
AoE based. Once it hits, it does splash damage.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so he's just
Depends
gonna
on where
launch
you hit it.
5 of them at. Honestly, he's gonna launch them towards the back.
So me or Luther.
Sorry, not that far back. He's gonna launch them towards Aiden and the girl. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay,
The one's
that's a miss. 18 plus 3,
No.
21.
So 21.
Yeah, that hits.
A miss. Okay, so I need the hang on.
It's like a D10 or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ice knife.
2d10. I think.
And then the splash damage is
1d10 per thing.
And then the splash damage from that one if there's anyone in 5 feet.
Oh, what? There's splash damage?
Yep.
Okay, so it's a d10 piercing damage, and then you need to make a dex save.
Well, whoever's next to them.
No, the target and each creature within 5 feet.
Okay.
So that's 6
Scary
damage.
creature.
That's a succeed for me. What did you get?
16 plus 3.
Both
So
succeed,
9.
so we only take the
Little bit.
must succeed or take. Okay, no, we don't take the damage. All right.
Wait,
Ah.
what?
You take nothing.
No, you take the d6, but you don't take the
Yeah.
cold damage.
Smash-
What was the d6? What was the
Yeah,
d6?
the extra splash damage you don't take.
The 6 damage was from the piercing.
Okay, so you took
Yeah, from the
6
actual
damage.
knife.
Yeah. The 2d6s you don't take because you made the save.
Yeah. So anyway, 6 damage. Done.
And then back to our
Okay.
top of initiative, so it's your turn anyway, Aiden.
Aiden.
Well,
Can you turn
I'm
a
gonna
light
look right
on
back
in
at-
your room, please? Mr. Dark Hacker
No,
Man.
We're in a dark cave, damn it.
Oh, okay. All right. We're gonna do. All right.
That is a fair point.
I
We
like how
are
you're-
in a cave.
I like how
Alright.
Fox is like, turn a light on after he's like glowing. Like,
Low. All right. I'm gonna shoot back at him.
Oh.
Revenge for the ice knife.
Okay.
2 hits. 13 plus 7.
Dirty 20 hits.
And then the damage is gonna be 10 plus 3.
What could that
13.
be? It's dead.
finally.
You
Never get-
you shoot it in the.
If you didn't kill him, I was gonna smite him with my cannon.
You shoot him in the neck. You shoot him right there. Fucking.
That's what he gets for ice knifing me.
He made a hole in you, you made a hole in him.
Yeah, but my hole hurts a bit more.
Okay, that's it. Oh, I'm sitting out so uncomfortably. That's the end of combat.
Hmm.
Now we're going to
Close the portal.
close the
Yep.
portal, turn on the
sorry.
divine.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm just,
Luther,
waiting
come
for,
here.
I'm just waiting for it to close. I'm just like.
Luther, if you
Uh,
could
I'm-
come to the portal with me, please.
I'm gonna be in gunner's stance next to the portal with just my guns trained towards it in case anything comes out.
What took you guys so long to kill them?
What took
There
you
was
so
a
long
huge-
to push this box there?
To Will
Luther,
Shade's question, I answer. There was a huge fucking wall in the way.
Anyway, go on, story.
Luther, me and you need to cast our spells into this rift so then it closes more permanently.
Who are you talking to?
Luther.
Oh.
Listen, DM. Gosh.
I
listen.
missed it because people were talking over the top.
Yeah, alright.
As you guys are talking about this, the new girl,
Do I know her name? Because of rank.
you do know her from a file.
Yeah. good.
She is Luna, and she doesn't have a last name.
Uh-huh.
As you guys prepare to do it, Luna steps in front of you and holds out her hand.
What's she got in her hand?
Nothing. You see the energy released from the portal starts to turn a deep and bright red.
0010.
Right then, let's add a bit extra to make this faster. And I cast Guiding Bolt at level 1 and use it to start kind of sealing the rift.
I cast Mage Armor to protect it. I'm joking.
Yeah.
What?
Ah, shit!
He just creates a
Oddly enough, the
yeah,
portal
it's
seems
like
to
a
close a lot
spell.
quicker this time.
Right. Well,
And as you do that, the terrain is beginning to crack.
we might need to leave.
I already. I start dash now.
Yep, I begin to follow suit.
Yep, I'm following.
Oh
you.
wait, we
You
need
take-
the machine. I wash back.
Yeah,
He did it again.
we take the machine and start running out.
I pick up the machine and run out.
As you guys are running out, Luna just dashes past you, running at twice your speed.
More than twice our speed.
I'm
guys-
going
you
to
guys run
pick
out.
up the machine with Wushade to make it faster.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 3 people now carrying it. Just
Yeah,
Like,
3
wait,
people
make-
would probably
Fuck
mean
outta
you're
there.
carrying it slower. Just saying.
Yeah, me and Grizzly will carry it fine.
Alright. No, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's a blur.
I said I grabbed it before.
Okay,
Fine.
yep, that's fine.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear that.
We need a. Oh yeah. Okay. You guys make it out of the cave.
Mhm.
As you make it to the entrance, you can hear the stuff still cracking and.
Is there enough? Is there enough to take a solid sample of this thing, like a big solid chunk or
I
something?
have the axe, but I don't know if it's dying or not. I take it out, place it on the snow, and start unwrapping it.
Okay.
Is it dead?
I'm calling the ship
Sample.
for extraction.
Yep.
Is the sample just dead? I hand the hand axe back to Ruzan.
You can study that.
Yeah,
He's
just
not
because it's
on it.
dead doesn't mean you can't study it.
I
Yeah.
literally gesture the axe that it has nothing.
Yeah.
It's dead, but that doesn't mean it has
No,
nothing.
it's disintegrating.
Turned to dust.
Okay.
Oh, I like.
Like I gesture to the axe, showing that it has nothing.
And now when you look back at the cave, the terrain you're walking on is completely gone. It's now just a full ice
fucking
cave.
pit.
I sniff
Fucking
it.
pit.
Interesting.
Is it
The red-haired girl approaches you, Aaron, and holds her hands out to be cuffed again.
I don't think she needs that, does she? And I begin walking past them to where
I
their
was
ship
gonna
is
say
coming
you
in.
could always throw it off the ship.
As far as I'm aware, as long as she behaves herself, she does not need to be cuffed.
Exactly. Please come along.
Either cuff me or I leave.
Bye.
As you say
That's
that,
what
she
you
turns around
want.
and starts bolting away.
Gonna die out here.
Yeah. How far are you going to get?
This is an
she's
isolated
out of
continent
earshot.
of snow.
Oh well. Let's go to the ship.
This
Yep.
is nowhere connected to any mainland of any kind.
She walks
That's
back,
just-
but I'm leaving as soon as we get back to your ship.
Or you could stay and possibly earn a good amount of cash. Legal cash at that.
You will have your freedom when they say so.
If
Yeah,
they
pretty
want
much.
you on this crew, you running away will not prove to be useful for you.
Oh, it won't be useful for you either, and that's the point.
Don't see the point in that.
Let me make this clear. I don't like any of you.
You don't know us.
Your point
Doesn't
being,
matter. You work for Urza.
Who?
Work is very loosely termed.
You're still working
Uh,
for them.
Right.
Aiden looks at you with
who's
Just-
Urza?
Aiden, roll a history check.
Is there any information you can send me that is helpful in this situation? That's from her file.
Yeah,
Who's Urza?
It's the literal company that's paying for all
that's
this.
the military group. That's the police group you're part of.
Yeah,
Oh. You never told us.
history is
did.
11.
ages ago.
When she says that we work for Ursa, I tell her not willingly.
So what was
Yeah,
your history
no,
roll? It was a.
11.
Okay. You remember seeing her face once before. But hang on.
Come on, backstory. It's not hard.
Fuck you.
We need to go pick up the snakes.
They're already on board. You didn't let. They
Are
stayed
they?
on the ship.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're down the
I thought they
boat.
stayed at the fucking.
No, they stayed on the
place.
ship.
Yeah, they would have gone up there when we picked up the kid.
Right.
Because they were already starting to freeze out here.
Yeah, I walk towards Ray.
How do we spell the?
Spell what?
Gwisson?
Gwisson?
Fuck off. You guys are
I wasn't making
assholes.
fun of you. I wasn't making fun of you. We were making fun of Aaron for the name choice.
Yeah.
I'm from the demonic realm. It's meant to be difficult to say for anyone else.
And
Knock the knock.
said, but okay.
Well, here's this thing, ma'am. You either freeze out here, or freeze in the water when you find water, or you could come up with us, have a nice bed to sleep in, eat some food, possibly have some nice conversation.
And run away when you next get the chance.
Exactly.
Forgot what we called the organization.
Yeah, I can't find it. It's in the ARM message history, but I can't see it.
It's in my backstory too.
Anyway, I'm too tired at the moment.
Did you need me to carry you on board?
Oh, I'm quite fine.
Oh, I'd love that.
Okay. I pick Lufa up with one hand because he's a skeleton.
Yeah, he weighs literally nothing.
I carry Luther on board.
Yeah, I'd be a bit more difficult to carry. You need both hands to carry me.
To be honest, that's all I can give you because she refused to talk to anybody at the organization. So that's all you guys know about her. That's all you know about her, Aaron.
As long as she's aware that I'm not really affiliated with Ursa.
Nah, she doesn't recognize you. She doesn't really know anybody here.
No,
Either
I'm.
way,
I'm
you
telling
can
her
either
that
come
I'm not
onto the
affiliated
ship.
with anybody.
You could either come onto the ship, get something warm to eat, something nice and warm to wear, and enjoy at least a bit of time of peace.
Peace.
Oh, Urza.
Because to be fair, our group here isn't exactly what you call a normal one,
As
as
I,
you can see.
as she sees me carrying Luther on board with one hand.
Can we just get going?
That's
Hop on in then.
We
Oh,
most
so
certainly
what the
can.
These are the snake people.
I
I
forgot
gesture
about
to all the snakes.
I forgot about one thing. I'm still wearing the flower hat.
yeah, you are.
Yep, you are.
It would have gotten bad by now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
okay.
bit bad, but like
The
Oh,
flowers would have
flower.
been like frozen and falling off each
Yeah.
other.
at this point.
Okay, so you guys fly back to the Fallen Down.
Yep, I talk to Ray and I tell him your parents are most likely dead. Like I tell him the truth.
I know.
Could be
Do you
worse.
know- Could be worse, but any of your extended family might be.
No.
We'll try to find you a place to stay.
Do I have a message
Abigail is
left-
caring for him, by the way.
Yep.
You gather from Trellin, you gather from this act that they are very maternal.
Good to know.
Do I have any other information left by the captain,
Regarding
the Luna, turning up instead of a unit?
she was always meant to join your squad.
Yeah.
But she was very against it for a long time. She still is.
Obviously. As Trowlin's about to have a nap on the airship, he immediately wakes up, looks at Ruzon. I need to do your lungs today.
No, we don't. I push Luther away.
Immediately returns into a little kid and runs off the spot. No, you shall not touch me.
You can put me down now.
Oh yeah, I'll put Luther down.
Are you sure you don't just run off with Luther?
I'm like, just make sure you drop off the machine in the cargo bay.
No, I already did.
Okay.
This is the first
so-
machine we didn't destroy.
So this is all happening while you're flying back to the Fallen Down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put Luther down.
You can't escape me, motherfucker.
Watch
And
him.
that's literally the first thing we're going to do when we get back.
I throw
Get it
Luther
out.
out.
Aiden, you see that
I've already.
the
Hey, no.
girl, because none of you know her name except for Gwison, she reaches
Yep.
behind her head and does something, and you can see through your eyes that she's just locked her jaw, so she can't talk.
Okay.
Weird.
You don't know
Either
how
way,
she did
I
it, but
need-
she did it.
I need to do your lungs, which will need to be done today.
Mine are fine.
They aren't.
My ribs are healing. They're not purple anymore.
It's not about your ribs. It's nothing about your ribs. I know that's healing fine.
All right, I'm gonna time skip through this.
Yeah, literally, as I tell him everything about what the problem is with his lungs. and how bad it
You
can
guys
get.
land back on board
And
your
I'm
carrier
I am dragging him to the medical bay.
by
by
the
the
ear. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
I mean,
thought.
I'm letting that happen anyway.
Yeah, like, on.
As you all disembark, 2 guards come and take the girl and put her in a cell.
So I'm playing dead. He's dragging me.
Exactly.
On the floor.
Oh, they also cuff
like-
her, despite what you guys said. They cuff her and put her in a cell.
Yep. Well, they've got their own rules to go by.
Okay.
And I begin the operation of his lung.
Roll medicine checks.
Go. How
One
many?
for each lung.
Two.
Double dirty 20.
Surgery is a success. You've cured his liquid lung. Yeah.
Well, cure. I've gotten rid of it.
There's a cure.
It's not exactly curing it. It's getting
It's
the blood
gone.
out of the lung. Yes,
You put a hole in it and drained it, and then filled
Yeah.
it back up again.
using a pipe.
No.
It takes 5 hours.
I'm just like,
Which, in consideration to nowadays, that's a lot shorter time.
I'm just looking at you the whole time.
You have to be conscious for this. And I have no healing magic, so it's natural healing
Have
from now
fun.
Yeah,
on.
I don't have
Anybody
any
else
way
want to do anything while those two have their shenanigans?
I send
don't
in the middle of like the draining. I send a message to Gwinston about the new person on the ship and to send me over any medical history.
Did they do a medical exam while she was on the base?
Even if it's basic.
No, they couldn't get close enough
Right.
because they couldn't
That'll
shoot her
be
with
the
a sleeping
first one.
dart. Because she'd just
That's
catch it and throw
tomorrow.
it back.
That's tomorrow. Right. Anybody else doing anything? Plants?
I'm going to check on the Snakies and Abigail and see if they need anything.
I'd like to keep Bray as close to Abigail as possible. Because it seems to be good for him and good for her.
I'm gonna go start tinkering on my guns, making some improvements that you are aware of.
Yeah. We'll deal with that next session because we're going to end because we've been going for nearly 4.5 hours.
It's almost 10:30.
2 fights.
longest,
done.
longest session.
No, we're in an extra long session next week, right?
Can you believe I was sick yesterday?
Great
You're
job.
You're not now, so it's fine.
Well, I am, but it's not bad.
Should we click long rest?
No.
Okay.
Nah.
You may or may not get a message through the week telling you to level up, but I'll decide that through the week.
Hooray.
As I'm playing incubator in the medical bay.
You're going to be sitting there for a while.
I found Space Invaders on the computer.
What?
Nah, it's the olden
the
day
equivalent.
Minesweeper.
The equivalent.
Yeah, it's the equivalent. It's
So you mean
Chicken
Call of
Invaders.
Duty Infinite Warfare?
No, Chicken Invaders.
Chicken invaders.
Alright.
Chicken Invaders and Minesweeper.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thank you all for
It's all
watching.
there.
Ugh.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the raid earlier.
We had 2 raids, it was
Two
great.
raids.
We had 2 raids. What?
Yep, we had Vox and then Drac raided us as well.
Awesome. Thank you all you brilliant people for sticking around.
Yeah, thank you
If you
very
did.
much for the 2 raids.
And I've got nobody I can raid, so
Fortunate.
unfortunate
Well, find
indeed.
somebody random. It'd be funny.
Yeah, random.
Give me a game. Give me a game. What game?
What's playing
Risk
right
of
now?
Rain 2.
Hold on. I can literally give you someone to raid if you really wanted someone to raid.
Fine, give me a name.
Ooh, man, I'm tired.
Let me just send it to you.
There you
It's
go.
raid a channel. I don't know who yet, but I'm about to find out.
That one. Do that one.
Can you like? Oh, that person again. All right, hang on.
Yeah.
Can I
Your
leave
friend
the
Aaron?
character's name for my notes?
Is it a double Y? Why is it a double Y?
No, no name for you.
Playing Hunt Showdown. Oh, I don't want to support that.
Do it.
Alright. Thanks you all for watching. I'm going to send you over to this person who's a friend of my friend
Friend of a friend, yes.
of a friend.
You didn't have any of your own friends, so I decided to nominate one of mine.
Wow, that's a... Hey, I have friends. They're just not online right now, alright? You
Oh
dick.
wow!
You hear that, guys? We're all not his friends anymore.
Ah, streamer friends, alright?
Look, I made him walk into that one, alright, guys?
Yeah,
What an ass. What an ass. Anyway, I'm going to send you over now. Thanks for watching. Hopefully I can get this vid uploaded during the week. I just don't think I even uploaded last week yet. Oh. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Hey.
Let's do that. Let's do this. Stop.